your way to the track, David Braun, Mike Kennedy, Paul Knapp, Aaron Brenton, Zach Kidwell, Rod Miller, Josh Stevenson, Mike Schur, Owen Brenton, Corey Crow, Liam Coles, Mark Jenkins, and Austin Hudson. So I have sorted things a few different times in that spec tire. I am going to run 16:15 just to keep the pace moving. 16 should be very doable. I might have one or two guys who don't show as well. All right, so thank you to my marshals. My marshals have made their way out, so now I need my drivers to make their way up to the stand, please. So if anybody knows of some spec tire e-buggy guys standing around, if you could send them towards the driver's stand, please. Going to get ready to go racing here. I'm sorry for the tight turnaround, guys. I just figured I would rather get a chance to run some races instead of running more practice time before the next band comes through, and try and beat out some of the moisture here. Seven and 11, Dylan. 7 and 11, or 7 and 12. Excuse me. This race 12 is corner marshaling, so you'll be 7 and 12. All right, guys. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Paul Knapp.
11 is down in the corner by your tent.
Aaron Brenton. Owen Brenton. David Braun. Austin Hudson.
Marshall, I don't have you in this one anymore. There might have been some stuff moving around, so you're going to be probably in race 2.
Liam Coles. Josh Stevenson.
Caution on the coming to the straightaway, guys. Caution, caution, caution. Roll it, please, or park it at the top of the hill.
Mike Kennedy.
Toby Jenkins, if
Mark
Toby's
Jenkins.
around, if I could get him on bucket 9. Taylor, if I could get you to come over on 6 here with Brian. Your car 6.
Mike Scherer.
So Rod, I don't have a transponder from you.
Rod Miller.
There's Rod. Looking for Pat, Ty, and Eric. Pat, Ty, and Eric, they're going to be inside the building possibly, so somebody could holler inside, make sure they know that they're up. Yeah. So Pat George, Ty Guthrie, Eric Cheney, Corey Crow. Pat, Ty, Eric, and Corey Crow.
Corey Crow. Ty Guthrie.
Okay. Okay.
Pat George.
All right, guys, I'm going to fire off the clock. If you could space it out pretty evenly, let's get qualifying here in round 4 of the WERC series. We'll get some racing in. On the tone, space it out, drivers. All right, so we're going to caution on the back stretch, caution on the back stretch, caution on the back, caution on the back. Good job, guys. That's what I hope to see all day long there. Caution on the back. Double Joe's going to get in and out of there quickly, and he does. Long lap times for this one, so should be plenty of chance to space out those 15 cars. All right, work together, guys. I see a couple of guys running through, guys, there, so settle in, please, settle in. Right now, it's going to be Austin Hudson leading them around. Zach Kidwell, Corey Crow, Owen Brenton. And then is your top 5. Then David and Liam. Caution on the triple, caution on the triple. All right, so Austin on a 7 and a 5:01. So 7 laps in. That makes every one of them crucial here.
Two minutes left.
Two to go in this one. It's Austin, Zach, Aaron, Liam, and David, your top 5. Owen's running that 6. Josh, the 7. Paul Knapp, 8. Rod Miller in the 9. Pat George, your top 10. Then Mike Kennedy, Mike Schur, Ty Guthrie, Mark Jenkins, and Corey Crow. Caution, help in the back, help in the back. Jeremy, can I get one more help in the back? All right, guys, if you can't make the step up on the left, maybe consider something else. Shane had half the field right there at about 45 seconds. Oh, I got a car off the track, out and over, completely off the track. Guys, if you're hitting that last double on the outside of the lane, you will not make it, so you might as well roll it. .30 seconds to go in this one. Owen's taking over that top spot. Dave, oh, excuse me, it's still Austin out in front, but he's going to have a long lap here. I got a really long lap for Austin, so he might be done. Yeah, so that's going to put Aaron Brenton out of that top spot. Master clock has expired. Your clock may have not, so race until I call you guys done, though. Thank you for getting first scoring round, your first scoring heat in the books. It's much appreciated. I didn't see anything that looked uncomfortable out there, so we're going to keep pushing through here. I got one clock that's really close, and then I can make a final call. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. If you are cars 13, 14, and 15, if you could help out some of the guys with injured legs, like take Austin's spot or volunteer for me later when I need it. 1 through 12 should be covered as we wait for a couple of cars to finish up here. Again, if you're on that outside lane of that last double, that jump is not built to make it all the way over on that outside. So you should probably just roll it. Avoid getting yourself in a chaotic mess. And that is going to do it for heat number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy wraps us up there as we'll go into the second heat. If this becomes too much with the 15 cars, I'll look at going in 3 groups of 10. Guys, hold for me, please. Hold for me, please. Especially with the track conditions, I want to give 30, 40 seconds for guys to start making their way out. Wonders I'm going to come down there and kick your rear end. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Joe Hudson. Len Lick.
So 11 and 1 is where Mike Kennedy's sitting at.
Jason Inbaum. Alan Jinsey. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, I got 2 Weston carry transponders.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Weston was the one that just went by. So who else would be running a Weston carry transponder?
Marshall Patton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. J.C. Clark.
It's Toby Jenkins.
Toby Jenkins.
All right, guys, loop is live in 15. 1-5, 1-5. We are live in 1-5. Caution in that double on the left or the right, guys. Caution on that double on the right, please. Marshall went down to get a car. Got some muddy foot. You okay, Mark? All right, loop is live. Loop is live. So we're going to run until that other little band comes in. And then we'll hopefully just kind of keep the track drying out from now until then. And then it'll just take that small little band. And then we should be good the rest of the day. And Brian Eider made to that back double, working a little bit better this morning. Cars are floating it a little bit nicer. Hopefully that lasts throughout the day. So Devin King, your leader out in front of this one right now. He's on an 8.513 pace. Your current TQ is held by Aaron on a 7 and a 507. But right now, the seating is set by your points, your series points. So the faster drivers are going to be in some of those second heats. Sam Moss with a nice little factory save there. So Devin, Toby, Tyler, Marshall, and Joe Hudson, your top 5 right now. Then it's JC, Larry, Weston, Lance, Monty, your top 10. Lynn, Allen, Jason, Mike, and Sam. So Marshall walking off track here. Is he off, all the way off? He's down below. Marshall, if you want to come back, they're getting your car put back up on the track. If you want to get some running going on. Careful, Mark, careful. Marshall, you are back on and ready to go. Careful, guys, on that right-hand side. Once again, if you're jumping on the outside of that jump, you are not likely going to make it. So I would suggest shutting it down and rolling it. It's to avoid, it was the weather. And I know sometimes some of the jumps, we've been working and shaping. The weather didn't allow us to get that final shape in as it kind of rained earlier in the week. So just have fun, exercise some patience. We're getting to do a little bit of racing. Other lane, Danny, other lane, other lane. Nope. You were right. I thought you were going to, I didn't know if you were going to put it where it lied. So Devin's still out in front. He's got a 6.8 second advantage. He's looking to take
left.
the TQ here in round number 1. Caution on the triple and cleared. Once again, guys, say it all day, all weekend. If you're trying something 5 times and you fail at it 3, might be a good chance to go double single or roll single on a couple sections. Because every marshal is going to cost you 3 to 4 seconds. So the half second you lose by rolling something is not going to gain you enough. So the master clock has expired. Devin, Tyler, and Toby, Marshall, Joe, Lance on TQ pace. Lynn, JC, Larry, Monty, Jason, Weston, Sam, Alan, and Mike. Race them to line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you take that TQ. Waiting for Mike and Alan. Those are the only two cars I'm waiting on.
The race is completed.
All right, so if I can get somebody to cover bucket one
Up
for
next,
me, please.
Race number 3.
And
Spec
then
Tire Nitro
also
Buggy.
looking Jason on 14. So you're good, Jason. You don't need to marshal this one. I should have plenty of coverage there. So let's go. Let's do a little rundown. Top 10 of that one real quick for round number 1. I'll have to check, make sure I got those right. I had Marshall with a missed lap. Got that corrected, though. Devin 1, Tyler 2, Toby 3, Joe 4, Marshall 5, Lance 6, Aaron 7, Larry 8, Lynn, Litke in the 9, and JC Clark will round out your top 10 for round number 1 of Spec Tire E-Buggy. As we're getting set to go into Spec Tire Nitro here. I don't have 13, so I need 1 through 12 covered. So anybody who's running the Spec Tire Nitro might not be coming out. So if they're not covered, Monty, you could just help me out later on another volunteer if you need. So I just need, Lynn's on the 4. So who's Alan? Where did Alan go? I saw Alan. Alan went back to the 7. So Weston. Yeah, just take that last bucket for me. Perfect. All right, guys, race 3, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 3, track is yours. Quinn Wilde, if you could bring me waters and Gatorades throughout the day as you swing by the trailer, that would be appreciated. Just swing
Chuck
by
Harris.
some waters and Gatorades
2
every time you go to the
start of
trailer.
the race. David Braun.
Or Landon Wilde. One of the 2 Wilde kids. You got to select HDMI 1
Carl
is
Foster.
the,
Aaron Branton.
if you need this.
Paul Knapp. One minute to the start of the race. Liam Coles.
All right, guys, you heard it. 1 minute to the start of the race, so make sure you get that
Zach
fuel
Hayes.
stop in if you need fuel.
Joel Dennis. Red Spencer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in
Seaman.
45. Caution on the right, caution on the right. Roll the last double, please. Roll the last double. I got Lynn in a bad spot. Roll the last double.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Larry Richards or Monty Cavadini, if I could get you to go out to the 6. Larry Richards or Monty Cavadini out to the 6, please. If Monty's still hanging around the track, Larry Richards or Monty Cavadini to the 6, please.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Monty. All right, loop is live for the Nitro version of Spec Tire. Everybody's running that TZO 601 compound this weekend, or the 601 tread on the soft compound. We had some white or yellow wheel options this weekend. I think my yellow wheels have run out just a little bit. Once again on that right-hand side jump, that last double coming to the loop, if you are the last 4 feet on the outside of that pipe, it will not give you enough lift to really make it. So just think about shortening it. Save yourself an exit off the fence there. All right, we are running here. Chuck Harris with the early lead in this one. Behind you, Lance. Caution in the triple. You got time, Rod. You got time. Car coming, Rod. Car coming. You're good. So Chuck Harris, Aaron Brenton, Liam Coles, Paul Knapp, and Joel Dennis. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ryan Seaman, Carl Foster, David, Rhett, and Zach, the rest of the running order. Caution on the right. We got time, JC. You got time. Two coming, JC.
2 minutes left.
We got 3 to go. Aaron's trying to put the pressure on Chuck Harris now. 4.7 is that gap. It's Chuck, Aaron, Liam, Paul, David, Joel, Carl, Rhett, Ryan, and Zach, your top 10. They're trying to set that early TQ number right now. Caution coming in the Dragon back. That's actually been busier this run than I saw in those first 2 previous heats. So Chuck is running that one Army machine, kind of the orange and blue, right wing down the back straightaway. That is your leader. So make sure you give him a little bit of space if you can. Oh, I got a car in the double. You got time, Devin. You got time. Car's coming now. You got time, Rod. You got time. So 30 seconds to go. Chuck with a 12.4 second advantage on Aaron Brenton now. So the gap has gotten a little bit bigger here in the start of this one. Lance followed him all the way up over the roller there. Oh. Caution on the right, Chuck. Caution on the right. You got time, JC. You got time. You got time. You're broke. Master clock has expired, guys. Keep racing. A little bit of attrition here in this one with Aaron out. And a couple other guys getting the long laps here as well. All right, I got a couple clocks that are close. Nope, race them to the line. David Dunn, Rhett Dunn, Joel Dunn, Chuck Dunn. Everybody else race them to the line. That's a good finish to your Spectator Nitro. It's going to be 7:5:08 for Chuck is going to be the pace. And Paul's going to finish us off there. Let's see if we... Here's Carl. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Great job, marshals. Great job, guys. We're rolling right through it. Thank you so much, drivers. Trying to get as much as we can before that next little cloud comes here, probably in about 45 minutes or so.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Spectator Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, I have an iPhone with a MagSafe case, so if you can describe what color your iPhone is. I do have an iPhone that was left on a Marshall spot. I got you, JC. Matches your sweatshirt. I should have known. All right, buckets 1 through 10 covered, please. 1 through 10 covered. 1 through 10 should all be covered. Those heats that I have, 8 or 9, I need all of those buckets covered in order. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Pat George, Julian St. Marie, Jeremy Hale, Bryant Carlson, Toby Jenkins,
So I need 4 and 9. Paul, I need you to choose either 4 or 9 or 8.
Brian
Not that
McCabe.
bucket. That one's going to be empty. Yeah. Choose another empty
Brett
bucket.
Wilson.
11 and 12 will be empty. 11 and 12 will be empty.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I do need 4 and 9. I know 4 and 9 are going to be busy buckets.
Danny Jolliffe,
So 11 and 12 should be empty. 10 should be able to cover both of those where the 11 corner is if needed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 9 covered. I got 8 there. Paul's going to go to 4. Thank you, Paul. Watch yourself coming to the right here. And then you got 1 coming from your left.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. If you want that fuel, get it now, please. If you want that fuel, get it now. ...15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5.
All right, so we are chasing a 7 and a 5:08 out of Chuck Harris from Heat 1. So Toby Jenkins, hot lap here on lap number 140.290. Oh, I was looking for Austin up there. He is, I believe, your Spec Tire Nitro Series champion. He's going to run Truggy this weekend instead of Spec Tire Nitro. So it's going to be Toby, Bryant, Julian, Danny, Weston, Brian Lukovich, Brett Wilson, Pat George, and Jeremy Hale.
Two minutes left.
So right now, we got 3 down, 2 to go, just a couple of laps in. It is crazy different to see that high flowy speed from Die Hard. Brett Wilson and company putting that one together last month. That track was super fast, super racy. This is going to be about technical. Can you lap after lap hit the right spots, get the right bounces? And it is going to be from going from 12 laps in 5 minutes to about 7 laps here, 8 laps. So Toby, 8 and a 5:26. He's out in front by 5.4 seconds. Bryant also and Weston. Those 3 drivers are currently on TQ pace here in Spec Tire Nitro. Left. Toby is going to have that blue, green, and pink buggy. Bryant's going to be the pink and yellow buggy. Weston might be the all pink buggy this time around. He was, or he's red and blue, or red and white. Oh no, Toby changed his paint scheme for this one, so apologies. Toby's going to be white, orange, and red this weekend. Yeah, Weston's going to be the red and white, I believe, as him and Bryant are together on the left-hand side of the track, skying up over that step-on. So, once again, the weather really made that final track prep difficult to do, so I appreciate everybody bearing with us yesterday while we got the surface, trying to dial it in, get those jump faces right. Got a few more shaped up this morning, so I really like the way they're floating that back double right now. We hope that that lasts through the day and the weekend. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, though, everybody, until we get close to having all those clocks expired. Toby, Bryant, Weston, Brian, and Julian, your top five. Brett Wilson moves up to the 6 now. Jeremy, Pat, and Danny, 7, 8, and 9. Brett has moved into the top 10 on the overall as well. Moves himself into 8th. Oh, caution on the right-hand side of the track. You got time, Paul. You got plenty of time, Paul. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Okay, you got one car coming now. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That is going to be a race. Toby gets the win and the new TQ here for round number 1. Bryant goes to Weston, Brian, Julian, Brett, Pat, Jeremy, and Danny for the round of 1 here in Spec Tire Nitro Buggy on that TZO tire. It's going to be Toby 1, Bryant 2, Weston 3, Chuck 4, Liam 5, Brian in the 6, Julian 7, Brett in the 8, Paul Knapp 9, and Joel Dennis rounds out your top 10 for round number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Etruggy. Heat 1 of 1. Scott Maynard. Devin King. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Mindful of the marshals going out, please. I have 9. Buckets 1 through 9 should be covered, please. 1 through 9. What are you looking for, Toby? 1 is you got to kick off St. Marie. He's on 1.
Sam Moss. J.C. Clark. Dale Wenstad. Jack Lyon. Rob Bowen. Joel Dennis. Lance Backey. Ryan Kellis.
Caution, guys. Caution on the right. Please roll the last jump on the right during practice here. What? Which bucket are you? 7.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Which somebody's covering 7 for you.
Mike Kennedy. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
5. And he went to 6. Danny Joliffe. Danny, are you out there? I need you to come marshal, please, Danny. If you're... I know you're up next. I don't think you're running E-Truggy this weekend. I know it's going to be a race corner race for you, but...
Mike Scherer. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark Jenkins. I don't have Mark Jenkins. Looking for Mark Jenkins. Toby's his truck ready?
Less than 5.
Should be ready. You're up in this one, Mark. If somebody could grab Mark's truck and throw it behind the line as he gets up onto the stand, unless he takes too long, then just put him out from pit lane. Per the drivers' meeting, there are no 1-minute calls in qualifying. You got time, Weston? Car coming. Caution heading to the scrub. The scrub hump there. Still working out what I'm calling everything. We got the horseshoe. We got the triple into the horseshoe. Then we got the double out of the horseshoe. We got the, so we'll call it the exit double there. Devin, Dale, Jack, Lance, Sam, Maj, your top 5. Then Rob, Larry, JC, Scott, and Ryan Kellis, your top 10. Then Mike, Joel, Mike Scherer, and Mark Jenkins. Once again, guys, if you're trying to do that little float drop down double and you're going into the other lane just about 3 out of 5 times, try the single line. I was running it last night. It's really not that much slower, and it keeps you out of that Marshall issues.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Devin King still leading him around right now. This is for the TQ. We got 1 heat of each ruggie. And so for the money, my rules were you had to have 20 entries to be valid for the payouts. So each ruggie will be out of that payout. I'll have to look at the rest of the classes. With 125 to go, Devin King leading him around. Lance, Dale, Jack, and JC now. JC climbing up the leaderboard here. Then Rob, Larry, Scott, Sam, and Mike Kennedy, your top 10. Caution in the double on the right. Caution in the double on the right. Clear.
One minute left.
So E-Buggy with 22, Nitro Buggy with 22, Nitro Truck has 12, E-Truck has 14. So it'll be the 2 buggy classes that are viable for the payout this weekend. I'm going to have Keith Hadley do the draw. He says it's never E-Buggy, so I'll make him pull so he can be responsible for not pulling E-Buggy this weekend. Master clock has expired. Lance is taking over that top spot. Devin has a rough lap, so he sorts himself down to that 4th position now. So it'll be Lance to the top spot. Then Dale Winstead. Lance and Dale, they've been battling out E-Truggy Fields for like years. They were some of the OG E-Truggy drivers, waiting for the rest of the crew to catch up. Caution on the double on the right. Oh, Jack goes upside down. Cleared out. It's cleared out now. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
So Lance Backey's going to get that TQ. Then
next,
Dale Winstead,
race
Devin
number
King,
6.
Jack Legan, and JC
Nitro
Clark round
Truggy.
out your top 5
Heat
for
1
that
of
one.
1.
Then it's going to be Scott 6, Rob 7, Larry 8, Sam Moz 9, Mike Kennedy 10, Ryan, Joel, Mark, and Mike. Mark, check your transponder in that car, please. I had to kind of hand count you a little bit on that one next time. I should have all buckets 1 through 12 covered, please. Hold on, guys. I'll give you the track in just a second. All right, track is yours. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chuck Harris, Jeremy Lick, Scott Maynard, Carson Phipps, Michael Hudson. Julian St. Marie, Brian Iter, Austin Azure, AJ Rodriguez, Shane Brookscat, Ryan Chu, Danny Jolliffe. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds till the loop goes live. Make sure you plan that fuel stop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, there was a track work break scheduled after this one, but I'm going to go right into the next race. I'm going to just keep pushing through. We do not need a track work break just yet. So we're going to keep pushing directly into race 7 following this one, guys. No track work break. Directly into it. Track looks great right now. All right, Jeremy Littke's going to be out in front. He's at 8.5 flat. The X-Ray driver out in front in that white and just pretty much all white with the red stickers with the red wheel dots. Austin, AJ, Carson, Shane, Chuck. Oh, now Chuck moves up to the 5. Shane, Brian, Michael, Ryan, Scott, Danny, and Julian. Oh, so Jeremy, Carson, AJ. Now AJ to the 2. Carson, Austin, and Chuck Harris, your top 5. It's a good little battle up front. Oh, Mike, don't sit down just yet.
Two minutes left.
So Jeremy still a 5.4 second advantage over Carson. Then AJ, Austin, Chuck, Shane, and Brian, your top 7. Then it's a bit of a gap back to Ryan, Michael, Julian, Danny, and Scott.
One minute left.
Once again, going right into 7, guys. Right into 7. No break. Right into 7. Jeremy, 8-second advantage now as the master clock expires, running that white with the red sticker truck into this little float double. That's the tightest spot on the entire track right there. Those little switchbacks. So you got you got a small lane to work with. It meets that 12 feet, but it feels tight coming off of that double for sure. All right, but I'm waiting for everybody else racing to the line except Julian. Julian might get by for one extra lap here. We'll check. But everybody else race him to the line. Nope, everybody race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Jeremy Lickey's going to take the TQ here in round number 1 on an 8.505. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Jeremy, AJ, Austin, Carson, and Shane, your top 5. Brian Ida right there in the 6. Top 8 drivers going 8 laps. That includes Chuck Harris and Ryan Chu. Then 7 laps for Julian, Michael, Danny, and Scott. Race 7, hold for me just a second, please. Let the previous group come off and the next group start making their way out.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the
At
race.
12 drivers, I should have no problem covering those buckets, please. If you're Jack Legan's marshal, now's your time to shine. Jack has said he has hired
Jason
a marshal
Burks.
all weekend. There's Ryan coming
Joe
out.
Wilson. Jack Lyon. Clayton Groom.
Oh, that was the last one. I'm sorry, Ryan. You don't have to come out for this. I saw Jack's name as I was saving it and got myself caught. I don't want to put you out there more than you have to.
Barry Baker.
Brett, I assume you're running Matt Miller's
Brett Wilson.
transponder. Oh, who is? Jones.
Brett Wilson.
All right, I'll get you next time you come across, Tyler.
Dylan Bartlett. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I got you.
Tyler Jones. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I still am missing marshals. I'm missing my bucket 4 and 2. 4 is Shane's. I saw Shane walking out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, so 5 is Brian is on the triple. And Carson's coming out. Carson, yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it is live loop. So it is live in 5.
Less than 5. Marshall Patton.
All right, I got a clean start from everybody. I haven't seen Dortmund here this weekend. This is open e-buggy. Jack getting a little wing high on that one. That's the first one I've seen come off the triple like that in a while, so I'm guessing if he might have just clipped the pipe a little bit on the takeoff. Everybody else looks to be floating all the jumps really nicely. Once we had a chance to recover from some weather, we've been battling all weekend. Eider, Weston, Toby, Austin, Bryant Carlson, all working, shaping jumps, dialing things in. That back double definitely floating better this morning. So Tyler Jones, your early leader here in this one. They're going to try and set that early TQ number. Barry Baker now takes over the top spot, but Barry with a slight little rollover there in that triple. So once again, a resort after each round. They're currently set by series points, but we want to give drivers who get a chance to run some quick heats, we'll put them with the quick group. So there will be a resort after one and a resort after two to make sure we get you guys set by potential there in those qual points.
Two minutes left.
Two to go here in this one. Baker still leading him around. He's on an 8.525 pace right now. 3 second advantage on the field. There's a lot of quick e-buggy drivers coming up, but Barry's going to be running that white, kind of the light orange and the blue with the white wing, white wheel. So that is your leader. If he catches you, give him a little bit of a wide line so he could dive underneath you. And just like that, Brett showing you how it's done. Maybe that was Sam. No, this is Sam coming to the line. They have a very similar paint scheme. But I think I've picked up Slam and Sammy's just a little bit. Brett's going down that back straightaway right now. Whoop. Nice, beautiful little float of the double. Bloop. The nice little double again. Barry, Dylan, Tyler, Joe, and Jack, your top five. Marshall, Sam, Brett, Clayton, Jason, and Matt Dortmund. So Barry Baker with a 6.3 second advantage to follow through with the rest of the RC media. Oh no, Barry goes off. Somehow that is one of the biggest factory rolls I've seen in a minute. As he was riding the concrete block. Oh, then he hits the brakes a little bit too hard there. And then somehow drove it off the concrete block perfectly. Got a little tumble right back into it. So it's going to cost him probably those two mistakes there, maybe 2 seconds. He'll still be potential TQ out of this one. Maybe looking to get us again sorted into that top 10, 11 group. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call everybody done, though, please. It is the fabulous one out in front. Dylan, Tyler, Joe, and Jack, your top five. Then Marshall, Sam, Brett, Clayton, Jason, and Matt Dortmund, the rest of the running order. Track looking good. Brian looking good from ground level there. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, next time you cross the line, you are done. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Dylan Bartlett's going to come across in that 2 spot. He got within 3.3 of Barry. It's going to be one Army, 1 and 2. It looks like. And Barry will come across. He'll set that early TQ on an 8.5.22 pace. Still got one car left. Joe's coming around here. Somewhere on the back straightaway, there's Joe. That is the last car, that kind of orange and blue. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Barry, Dylan, Tyler, Joe, and Marshall, your top 5. Jack, Sam, Brett, Clayton, Jason, and Matt, the rest of the running order.
The race is completed.
Hold for me, 8, just a bit.
Up
Let me
next,
get these
race
guys
number
off
8.
the track and the next group
E-buggy.
on.
Heat 2 of 2.
I had 10 drivers, so I need buckets 1 through 10 covered, please.
Ryan,
1 through 10 covered. Dylan, if you could cover 6 for me. Dylan Bartlett. Right next to Brett, it looks like. Brett's going to the
Shaker
5.
Lund.
Ryan, you're supposed to be on the 1. Joe, you're supposed to be on the 4. But somebody's already on the 4. If you want to just come take the... You want to stay there, that's fine. Ryan, can you go to the 3 right next to Clayton? And I do need the 9. So who's ever volunteering for Marshall in that corner, or somebody swap with Marshall possibly. All right, guys, race 8 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
If I could get somebody to come volunteer Marshall 9, please. Bucket 9, please. Thank you, Zach.
Lance Backey. Michael Hudson. Len Lick. AJ Rodriguez. Scott Maynard. Taylor Wonders. Ryan Chu.
All right, 1 minute.
1 minute to
Loop
the
is
start of
live
the
in
race.
1, guys. Loop is live in
Keith
1.
Henley. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I do have a couple unknown transponders here, it looks like, so I'll try and get that sorted out. Keep racing, though. We should be good. I could always get that figured out.
Rod Miller. Dale Wenstad.
All right, so AJ, Dale, Taylor, Lance, and Keith right now, that running order. And then, Keith down to the 6 now. Lynn 7, Michael, Scott, Shay, Ryan, and Rod. Back straight away, all the way by the AKA banner. Caution, stay tight. Stay to the driver's stand side. You got time, Ryan. You got time. No cars, no cars.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go, AJ with a 2.3 second advantage on Taylor Wonders right now. Dale falls down to the 3, Eider up to the 4, Lance to the 5. It's pretty close up in that top 5 group right now, separated by about 6.5 seconds. And that, it's definitely going to be a little different than we saw at Die Hard, where things are super tight, because it was really kind of all about just hitting that line and fast and flowy. This is much more technical this weekend, making for still a really great race. It's just going to look a little different. Nobody's going to fully pull away, but you should expect the gaps to be a little bit bigger in between each driver, with a couple of bobbles here and there.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. So a couple of guys coming up short on the triple. I don't know if there's enough dust it's causing wheel spin or what. But your leader's looking to be making it clean. Caution on that little float double. Shea goes upside down. Brett gets him. Taylor, Brian, AJ, Keith, and Lance. Then it's Dale, Michael, Lynn, Shay, Ryan, Scott, and Rod. The rest of the running order here in this one, your e-buggy division. Come down and all right, guys, I'm waiting for Keith. Keith might get by for a bonus lap here, so once he crosses, there it is. Race him to the line. I can make that call. Caution in the triple. Stay tight. Clear. Lynn has not been a fan of the triple here in round 1. Oh, Scott going big air. So I'm just waiting for Keith and Dale now. Everybody else is done. Just Keith and Dale. Everybody else is done. So if Keith or Dale come near you, give them a little bit of breathing room. Everybody else is done. Just waiting for Keith and Dale. Oh, Michael, I told you when you go on the outside of that lane there, you can't make that jump. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Taylor Wonders will get the win, 8 and a 5-17. Eider goes 2, 8 and a 5-20. 8 and a 5-22 for AJ. Hadley up, climbs back into that 4 spot. Then Lance, your top 5. Then Dale, Michael, Shay, Lynn, Ryan, Scott, and Rod, top 10 for the round. Taylor Wonders 1, Brian 2, AJ 3, Barry 4, Dylan 5, Keith 6, Tyler 7, Lance 8, Joe 9, and Marshall Patton will round out your top 10 here for round number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Sportsman e-buggy.
All right,
Heat 1 of
sportsmen
2.
guys, I've been saying it all day long. If something isn't working for you, you don't have the line through a double, maybe try single, see if you can get through just as quick. Because waiting for a marshal is going to cost you at least 2 seconds minimum. And I know going for any of these jumps is not saving you 2 seconds. So one mistake is going to be worth all of that time it takes to get you around. I'll get you out on the track here in 30 seconds. Race 9, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, Rod, did you want to run open e-buggy or sportsman? Open?
Eric
Sportsman.
Gilman.
You were supposed to be in this one, not that one.
Rob Bowen.
I'll transfer your time over. I'll do my best to get your time
Corey
transferred.
Crow. Brett Spencer.
I was wondering, I was
Ryan
like, he's
Ellis.
up there, he's driving, okay.
Kevin
But
Grader.
it was one race early.
Mike Scherer. Joel Dennis. Zach Hayes. Ryan Seaman. Kaylee Priest. Don DePriest. One minute to the start of the race.
Taylor,
Mark
you
Jenkins.
are...
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, Rod's 8, but... All right, guys, you guys got about 40 seconds and we are live. I have no Calvin Fields or Rod Miller, but Rod just ran, so I'll get his time transferred.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
But Calvin Fields, I don't have Calvin. If Calvin's here, I don't have a check from Calvin. So that'll make it 13 here for round number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live here in race number 9. We got 12 races. Then I might shorten that next break just a little bit. Oof. Caution in that back right double. Clear. This is sportsman, guys. So just be mindful. Sometimes we run out of talent. That's okay. Just do your best. Caution on the right. Easy on the right. You got time, Lynn. Lots of time, Lynn. Lots of time. All right, guys. The sportsmen are struggling with that back double, but I've watched it today. It's flying a lot nicer, so get yourself set up and in a good attack. Air it out a little bit. Land on the brakes flat. That buggy should stop. It's nice and sticky back there. So Rob Bowen going to lead him around. It's his one of two heats, so we're going to have a chance to set an early TQ with another group coming up. So Rob leading him around 7 and a 5:05. Joel, Ryan, Kellis, Ryan Seaman, then Eric, your top 5. Corey running in that 6. Zach, Kaylee, Mike Schur, Rhett Spencer, Don DePriest, Kevin, Mark, Calvin, and Rod. So Kaylee getting the better of the DePriest battle right now. Len's going to hope for a new number in the resort, I think. Seems to be a tricky spot in the sportsman class back there today.
Two minutes left.
So I'm going to try to at least get through 12 before that next little cell comes into play. Oh, I might need help down in the gravel. Caution on the right. Caution on the right. I got a car in the fence. Be careful. Keep it tight, guys. Keep it tight. Cleared. So Rob with an 11-second advantage on the field. He's trying to set a really good number here for the rest of the field to try and chase. Caution in the triple. One car coming now, Keith. I like what I'm seeing. A lot of these guys going for the double single. Nice and clean through there, avoiding the marshals. With 10 seconds to go, Rob, Joel, Zach, Ryan, Kellis, Ryan Seaman, your top 5. Now Don, the better of the DePriests. Battery hanging out of that car in the back there. All right, next time you cross the line, you are done. Racing to the line, Rob Bowen's going to get the TQ 7 and a 5:10 for Rob. Just waiting on a few drivers. Once again, once you cross the line, you are done. Once you cross the line, you are done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Rob gets the win, 7 and a 5-10. Joel goes 7 and a 5-35. Zach 7 and a 5-46. Ryan 7 and a 5-50. Then it's 6 lap runs for Ryan, Kellis, Kaylee, Don, Mike, Rhett, Eric, and Mark. Then Corey and Kevin on the 5s.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Sportsman e-buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Hold for me, guys. 10. I'll get you out there in just a quick second. All right, race 10 track is yours. Race 10 track is yours.
Mike Swisher. Eric Cheney. Weston Carey. Mike Kennedy. Monty Cavadini. David Braun.
We do have a short little cell coming here shortly. Trying to hope that it stays to the south, but we'll try and get through at least round 1 here before we have to take a break.
Larry Richards. CJ Foster. Ty Guthrie. Josh Stevenson. J.C. Clark. Zach Kidwell. Alan Jinsey. Jason Inbaum. One minute to the start of the race.
Mark, you want to stay on the bucket 5? We'll leave Eric up top. If you want to come sit on this bucket 5 right here.
45 seconds to the
Caution
start
on the
of the
right.
race.
Caution on the right, double. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. We're going to go right into 11 and 12, guys. I might even get the warm-up started a little bit earlier. So if marshals could make quick transitions. So we'll start checking some of these times as they come across. Weston went 40.4 on lap 1. Larry 42.5. JC 45.7. Watch the triple, guys. Stay tight on the triple. You're good. You're good. You got time. Car coming. Another one. Good. Now there's a couple of wing highs off the triple there. Wonder if the weather causing a little bit more issues with that. That's something to keep an eye on. Seems to be as you get further out to the left, away from the driver's stand, that kicks you that back end up a little bit. So Weston still leading them around. Larry, JC, Jason, Zach, Eric, Josh, Mike, Ty, Alan, your top 10. So halfway home in this one, Weston, Larry, JC. This is the sportsman battle. This is what it was in Snohomish. This is what it is all year long. Those three drivers have been battling it out in sportsman, trying to take home the overall for the weekend and the series.
Two minutes left.
What are you doing? I don't want him in. So Weston, Larry, JC, Zach, Eric, Jason, Josh, David, Ty, Alan, Mike, Kennedy, Mike Swisher, CJ, and Monty.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Once again, guys, I'm going to kind of go quickly through these last two. That cell got pushed back to about 1 o'clock. It looks like, before we get a little bit more sprinkle, so I'm going to try to get through round one before any of it gets here. I appreciate everybody working with me. Weston, Larry, JC, Zach, Eric, Josh, Jason, David, Ty, Alan, Mike, Kennedy, Mike Swisher, CJ, and Monty. Weston and Larry on TQ pace, ahead of the time of Rob Bowen right now. Oh, but JC makes a tumble and gets caught on the nail, so he's going to need a marshal. With 5 seconds to go on the clock here for Sportsman E-Buggy. Weston, Larry, JC, Eric, David, Zach, Josh, Jason, Ty, and Alan, your top 10 here in this one. We'll give a top 10 call in a little bit. Rob and Joel, Zach Hayes sliding into the top 10 as they run right now. Race from the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done, racers. This is a race from the line situation with Weston Carey, 7.6 up on Larry Richards. Larry already done. So we'll see what Weston comes across with. He just needs to make it just a halfway decent one here to take the TQ in round one. And we're just waiting for Jason to finish up. Jason's on the back section of the track now. He's the only one live. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Top 10 for the round. Weston Carey, your TQ. Larry Richards is 2. Rob Bowen in the 3. J.C. Clark 4. David Braun 5. Eric Cheney 6. Joel Dennis 7. Zach Kidwell in the 8. Jason Ingbaum in the 9. And Zach Hayes will round out your top 10 here for round number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Race 11 track is yours. Race 11 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the
Marshals,
race.
be mindful going out. Watch for cars. Drivers, be aware. This is just warm-ups. We're looking for safe and efficient warm-ups. Just get those track feels. Get
Barry
that
Peters.
engine warmed up,
Chuck
but let's
Harris.
not hurt anybody or anything. Be aware. You should probably not stop in the track surface.
Clayton Groom.
Guys are jumping over that double, so if you want to park it, you should probably be in the duff all the way at the bottom of the hill. I think Monty got the worst of that in that last one.
Julian St. Marie. Jeremy Hale. Brian Lukavik. One minute to the start of the race. Scott Maynard. Brett Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keith, I assume you're using Eric's
Keith
transponder.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check from all drivers except Ryan Chu.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I do have room in that next heat for round 1 here, round 1 only if Ryan is not out there, but I think I see Ryan on the stand.
Less than 5.
So Loop is live, loop is live. All right, so I got a clean start from all drivers. So Ryan, it was out there. Yep, I see his car now with that light blue head on that engine. Oh, going for a tumble. Barry was able to TQ from that lower E-Buggy class and then put himself into a top 5 run overall for the round. We'll see if he does the same here. Barry riding the pipe a little bit on the back. So Barry with the brake. Go ahead and pull it, Kaylee. Like, why did... All right, so Chuck Harris, Keith Hadley, 1 and 2, then Lukovic in the 3, Clayton 4, Julian 5. Then Ryan, Brett, Dale, Scott, Jeremy, and Barry off track. That was just unfortunate there. Scott kind of sideways at the top of the jump there. Hey, Weston, can you see? Do you see that nail on the pipe on the downside of that back double? Just pops up. Can we pull it then? Can you pull the nail?
2
No,
minutes
not there,
left.
not there, not there. Behind you. Thank you, Monty. It's better to get wedged under the pipe than snap an arm on the... So Keith Hadley goes 38-2, best lap of the race so far. He'll take over that top spot in front of Chuck Harris. Clayton Groom running in that 3 now. Then it's Lukovic, Julian, then Ryan, Dale, Brett, Scott, and Jeremy Hale, your top 10.
1 minute left.
So Hadley 1.5 up on Chuck. Clayton, a big gap back to him. He's 10.6. So it's a Keith and Chuck show right now out in front. So master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. It's Chuck, Keith, Clayton, Julian, and Dale. Now your top 5. Brian shuffles down to the 6. Ryan Chu 7. Brett in the 8. Then Scott, Jeremy. I think when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Ryan finishes up there on a 7.5.25, 5.18 for Brian. Keith Hadley comes across 8.5.24. We'll see what Chuck has here. He had a 1.4 second advantage, so we still got to keep him honest here through one more little tricky jump section. And down and across the line he goes. So he will hang on to it, 8 and a 5.21. Chuck Harris will set that early TQ number. Then Keith, Clayton, Dale, Julian, Brian, Brett, Ryan, Scott, Jeremy, and Barry.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Okay, marshals out to the track, please. Marshals out to the track. 1 through 11 should be covered. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Watch for marshals, please. I rushed that a little bit just to make sure I get this one in so I can have one complete round in the books.
Dylan Bartlett. Austin Azure. Shane Brookscat. Toby Jenkins. Shea Goodlund.
Brian, if you
Brian
want to take
Carlson.
8 for me. Just go to 8 in the center there. That should be a low impact one.
Carson Phipps, Brian Iter, Jeremy Lick, AJ Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race.
Jeremy Hale, can I get you to pop over one bucket from the 12 to the 2? Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Taylor Wonders. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 20 seconds so that loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, this is the fast of the fast so far in the Northwest Series for your Nitro Buggy. But the series doesn't necessarily mean they'll be quickest on the track this weekend. So right now it is Jeremy Licky, Hot Lap Hero, 38.951, followed by Wonders, Rodriguez, and Iter, and Phipps, your top 5. Just after one lap, caution on the right. He can't see his car probably. So Dylan's going to shuffle down as he refires. So Jeremy, AJ, and Carson, they're on 8-lap runs. They're actually the top 9 drivers on an 8-lap run right now. Then it's Shane and Dylan.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap of the race, your leader 37.692 back on lap number 3. Jeremy, AJ, and Taylor, your top 3 right now. The top 4 on a TQ pace. So Chuck Harris's time would be good for a top 5 right now as they run. Chuck not making it over to Die Hard, I think, so was unable to be up in the points battle this year. But he might have 2 in already, so this would just be his 3rd. So a lot of these guys already with their 3. Best 3 of 4 this year. Your leader rolls it over. He had a 3.6 second advantage on AJ. So that could tighten up here in the final 25 seconds. Reminder, resorts after round 1 and 2. We'll do a resort right after this. I'm going to hold to about a 30-minute break, guys, and see how close this little bit of rain gets to us here. It's starting to come down just a little bit already, so we're going to finish with a perfect timing here. Master clock has expired. Yours has not. Just waiting for a couple of guys who are close to getting some extra laps here, and that is it. So race from the line. Next time by, you are done. AJ with a little bit of a bobble. Litke now 2.1 second advantage as Eider and Wonders come together just a little bit. Running 5 and 6 are those two. Carson, you're done. Bryant, you're done as well. Race from the line, guys. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Oh, we got the wing flying off of Shane's car. Now that car doesn't want to jump right. Good thing he is finishing up here. He did get by for that 8th lap, though, did Shane. So the entire field on an 8-lap run, with the exception of Dylan, who had that long lap with that flame out.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, we are going to take a 30-minute break. It could be a touch longer. We're going to see what exactly the wind or the rain does here as this moves through just a little bit. So the rest of the afternoon looks pretty good. Once we get past this 1 o'clock hour. So I will try to do constant updates. I'm going to change a microphone cord. Sounds like there was some cutting in and out just a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and change a cord real quick and then make sure we're all good there.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, guys, the
tire and buggy.
resort is in.
one of two.
Resort is in. All right, guys, so we are in a break till at least 1:15. I'll communicate as we get closer to there what that looks like at least. So I'm going to hold till at least 1:15. So let's say round 2 starts at 1:15, but we'll see what this cloud that's passing through does a little bit. All right, guys, we're about 10 minutes away from the start of round 2. I'm going to go with that time for now. There is one more ominous cloud based on the wind direction, but we're going to not waste this beautiful sunshine here. So 10 minutes to the start of round 2. 10 minutes to the start of round 2. So it will be Spec Tire E-Buggy that'll start us off. Spec Tire E-Buggy. And then my race 12 resort, Jeremy, AJ, Carson, Taylor, Chuck, Keith, Austin, Brian, Bryant, Toby, and Shay. You guys will be my 11 corner marshals.
Jason Inbaum.
All right, race 12. If you guys can make your way out to the track to Marshall, race 12. Race 1, you can start making your way up to the driver's stand. We'll get fired off here for round number 2. Race 12. To the track to Marshall, Jeremy, AJ, Carson, Taylor, Chuck, Keith, Dawson, Brian, Bryant, Toby, and Shay. And then I have a whole bunch of spec tire drivers, 15. This is what the mains will look like. The mains this weekend are going to be 13 plus 2. 13 plus 2. Much longer track, bigger driver stand, allows us to get away with that. Brett Wilson, I swapped out microphone cables, so let me know if this tends to sound a little bit better for I don't break up as much. See if that solves some of that issue. This amp is also known to create a little bit of sparky spark sometimes when you're sitting in here with a phone and all the computers. Paul, you qualified 6th, so you can move a few drivers if you want to. If you have a spot. Remember, round 2, you can now go by qualifying position. So Weston gets his prime spot. Then Sam, Mike Swisher, Alan, Paul. Then Jason, Corey, Josh, all the way down to Mark. Mark, you kind of get stuck with what's left. All right, Spec Tire E-Buggy, track is yours. Reminder, don't stop kind of on the landing of that double on the right-hand side. It will not work out well for you as cars are still flying and jumping over that.
Sam Moss.
To roll that double is
Corey
tough
Crow.
too, because sometimes you go a little blind
Weston
into
Carey.
there.
Mike Kennedy. Mike
So
Swisher.
1 through 11 looks like I should have coverage.
Josh
1
Stevenson.
through 11, please. Nobody on the 12. Nobody on the 12. 1 through 11.
Paul Knapp. Austin Hudson. Ty Guthrie. Rod Miller. Alan Jinsey.
All right, guys, we got 110 to the
Mike
start.
Scherer.
110 to the start. Caution on the back left, guys. Caution on the back left. Keep it tight.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Jenkins. Jason Inbaum. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds, and we go live for round number 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So the track has been blown off, so we're back down to that packed in dirt. So we'll see if the triple gets a little bit easier here for some of these guys. They are running the TZO 601, which is a little bit larger lug, so it allows us caution on the back left, caution on the back left. Shay, you got one in the fence. Shay, you got one in the fence. So your leader right now, Austin Hudson, with a 41.0 on his hot lap on lap number 1. 41.6 out of Weston Sam on a 45.1. So 1 and 2, a little bit quicker pace here than the rest. So Spec Tire, leave that Rubbermaid full of tires at home when you're running the Spec Tire class. You got time, Joe. Lots of time, Joe. And right now it is Austin Hudson taking advantage of not worrying about what compound, what tread to come work here, especially with the weather conditions. Maybe things changed a little bit from what it was in May or even earlier in the year. But it's Austin, Weston, and Sam Moss. Slamming Sam up in the 3 spot now. Mike Swisher, Paul Knapp, your top 5. Mike, Corey, Mike Swisher, Alan, Josh, Ty, Jason, Pat, Mark, and Rod.
Two minutes left.
So Austin on an 8.538. Right now he's the only driver on an 8-lap run. Weston on that 7 and a 5 flat.
One minute left.
With 1 to go here in this one. It's going to be top to bottom. Austin on an 8.536, 7.5 flat for Weston, 5.08 for Sam, 5.36 for Paul. Mike on a 5.41, 5.45 for Mike Swisher. Then a 5.45 for Josh Allen on a 5.47. Then it's 6 lap runs for Jason, Corey, Ty, Pat, Mark, and then Rod and Mike on sub 7 lap runs. Got a couple breaks out there. So Austin, Weston, Sam, Paul, and Mike Kennedy, your top 5. Hot lap of the race, Austin Hudson, 40.570. Last time by for Austin. Chuck is staying busy on the back right. Yeah, I think you got a battery issue there, Rod, because your transponder's not fully wanting to count either. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So Austin Hudson going to be the only driver who goes by for the 8 laps here in heat number 1. So he'll set that early TQ as we wait for Swisher to finish up. He'll be the last one left. And there it is, all stop, all done. All stop, all done for race number 1. Austin Hudson, 8 and a 5.33 will set that TQ number heading into the second heat of your Spec Tire E-Buggy. Getting set to come to the stand now.
The race is completed.
Give me just a sec, guys. I'll
Up
get
next,
you out there in just a
race
second.
number 2. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race 2 track is yours. Race 2 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. J.C. Clark, Marshall Patton, Owen Brandon, Monty Cavadini, David Braun, Joe Hudson, Len Lick, Aaron Brandon, Larry Richards,
129.
Devin
129
King.
to the start of this one. 129.
Tyler Jones, Lance Backey, Toby Jenkins, Liam Coles, Zach Kidwell, 1 minute to the start of the race.
Just under 1. Reminder, guys, if you're going to park it and wait for the tone, do it at the bottom of the hill.
45 seconds
somewhere
to the start
out
of the race.
racing line. I need help off the back. If somebody's standing back by the trailers, I have a car off the back side.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
If somebody... I could pause real quick. I got Jeremy's running over there to grab it. Be careful on the back. So we'll keep that timer running.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, you're back on.
Less than 5.
Caution in that back double. Mark, there's got a car upside down there. Corey, you got a couple cars coming your way. All right, so we're all going to be chasing Austin Hudson's 8 and a 5:33 pace. We'll see when we get those first laps coming across. I do have a clean start from all 15 drivers. I have a couple guys going off the back of the track here a little bit more than some of the other heats I've seen. So a couple of guys making some mistakes, maybe not taking it deep enough into that back double. Everybody's floating that really nice, though, when there's enough pace behind it. I like the changes that Weston and company made this morning. Jason Burks, forgot him earlier when I mentioned it. JB was out there putting in work this morning. So right now it's Liam Coles out in front. He's on an 8.534, just 1 second off a TQ pace. Toby Jenkins right behind him in the 2. Caution in the... Where's my 9? Do I not have a 9? Sam Maz should be... Oh, Sam's down there. Just didn't get it caught in the fence there. With just about 3 to go, Liam out in front. He's the only driver on a TQ pace right now. So Austin's time was looking really good. Caution in the pit, guys. Caution in the pit. Stay tight. Stay to that inside. That's where you should be anyways. That's where that jump is. Liam, Joe, Devin, Tyler, and Larry, your top 5 here in this one. Only Liam is on an 8-lap run, though. Then it's a 7. Now Devin on an 8-lap run as well. Joe on an 7.501. Tyler Jones, 7.508. 509 for Larry. Aaron on a 513. 515 for Monty. Lynn on a 519. Toby on a 519. 521 for David. JC on a 522.
1 minute left.
Trying to get JC's time to adjust here. We had a quick lap on accident. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Liam out in front still. Now the one of two drivers. So race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting for Liam to finish up. That is it. Then Lynn right here. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Looks like JC was off track. Sorry, JC, you had a short lap, so your laps are going to look weird there, but I got you back to your 6 that you had run.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. HRCR. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race number 3. Track is yours.
2
Please
minutes
watch
to the
for
start of
marshals
the
coming
race.
out. I should have no issues with bucket coverage here. No issues.
Rob Bowen. Scott Maynard. Joel Dennis. Mike Kennedy. Ryan Kellis. Dale Wenstad. Sam Moss. Jack Lyon.
So all weekend long, I do have a moving camera as well up here. If you'd like
Lance
to come up on
Backey.
the stand and do some moving camera, feel free to do so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Zoom is on the handle as well.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just 6? Just
30
6.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Devin. Devin should be out on the track. Guys, I got 25 seconds. I had 15 drivers in that one. Marshall coverage should not be an issue. I am missing 4 buckets. Guys, if I'm going to have to pause for marshals, I'm going to have to start doing roll call.
Less than 5.
All right, I am going to pause. Liam, where's Liam at? Liam Coles. Marshall's not. I'm not having Marshall go. Devin, where's Devin? Okay. They're back to, I got a couple guys that are back to back in that one. It was a little bit of a surprise for them, I guess, being back to back.
Devin King.
I need 6 and 3. 6 and 3. Aaron Brenton, where's Aaron at? Aaron's on the 8. So the 8 is Larry, who's back to back. JC's back to back. Lance is back to back. So I might have to sort that back in round 3. I tried to do a little bit of spacing between the Spec Nitro guys, but it may not have worked out fully. Can I get a volunteer on the 6 or move the 11 to the 6, please? Thank you, Monty. All right, guys, I'm going to start the tone. And when I do, please space it out. 15 cars is 2.5 seconds in between. So Devin was back-to-back as well. So, yeah, I just got way too many people back-to-back in that, so I'll try and get that sorted back to the other way. You guys got plenty of time if you got them lined up there. Swap E-Truggy and Nitro Truggy. That's way too many back-to-backs. So I was trying to give some breaks to some of the spec guys because some of those guys are race corner race. But I apologize. I guess there was way too many back-to-backs for spec and E-Truggy. So the triple, which had been fairly easy most of the yesterday in practice, it was one of the surprisingly easy things on the track. Seems to be causing a little bit more chaos as everybody else has fallen in line on some of those other jumps now as Jack beautifully floats over that backside double. This is it, one heat. Of E-Truggy. So Devin King goes 38.9. As he'll take that top spot now. Jack in the 2, Dale the 3, Lance, and JC your top 5. JC with a bit of a bobble coming into the triple, though. So he's going to be shuffled back just a little bit.
2 minutes left.
And it looks like it's going to be 2 positions behind Dale and Lance. Devin still out in front on an 8.5.13. So I think that's Jack and Lance together a little bit. Oh, Jack clips the pipe. Gets those truggy tires to get himself sorted back out. That might actually be Scott.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Devin, Dale, Lance, Sam, and JC are top 5. Mike Kennedy running in the 6. Larry, Ryan Kellis, Jack Legan, Scott, Joel, Mike, Rob, and Mark. All right, so once again, notice I will swap E-Truggy and Nitro Truggy for round 3. So Nitro Truck will be up first in round 3. I'm going to do a little bit of a flop there. Master clock has expired. Devin on an 8-lap run. Top 3 drivers on an 8-lap run. That's Devin, Dale, and Lance. JC right there in the 4 now. Sam down to the 5. So Devin clips the pipe a couple of times there on this lap, but he has an 8.9 second lead. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Just waiting, and all stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done here in this one. Devin King's going to get the TQ here in round number 2 on an 8.5.20. Lance goes 2, Dale 3, JC 4, Sam in the 5, Jack the 6, Larry, Mike, Scott, Joel, Mike, Sure, Ryan, Rob, and Mark.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 1. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Julian St. Marie, Chuck Harris, Carson Phipps, Jeremy Lick, Shane Brookscat, Michael Hudson, Brian Iter, "1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Chu, AJ Rodriguez, Austin Azure, Scott Maynard, "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds left in this one. "30 seconds till the loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like somebody had left a head warmer on.
Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. .4:15 to go in this one. So we're going to start seeing these first couple laps come across. AJ 38.4, Carson 39.4. All right, Jeremy, AJ, and Carson 1, 2, and 3. Michael in the 4. Oh no, Austin in the 4 now. Mike 5, then Chuck, Brian, Shane, Ryan, Scott, Julian, and Danny. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Carson with a big save. That thing was wobbles all over the place. Looking to go upside down with 2 to go. So AJ finds himself with a 5-second advantage on the field right now.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, it's AJ, Jeremy, Carson, Austin, and Eider. With 30 seconds to go after Eider, Chuck's running 6, Shane 7, Michael 8, Ryan in the 9, Julian in the 10, Scott 11, and Danny in the 12. Just set it there, Mike. So Austin's going to exit the track running in that 4th position. So that's going to move Brian up to a 4 here. With 15, or the master clock has expired. Race him to the line, guys. Julian, you get one more. You get one more, Julian. Everybody else, race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, and you are done. Here for race number 4 is AJ. Looks like he will take the TQ here in round number 2. Jeremy goes 2. Carson 3. Brian Eider 4. Looks like Chuck is going to finish up in a top 5 here. He is on his final lap. Brian Eider, if you could come see me before you head down, if you haven't already. Caught you at the bottom of the stairs. All stop, all done. All right, guys, so we're going to cut out the track break for round 2. We're going to go straight through on round 2. We're going to go straight through on round 2. We're going to cut out the track break straight through on round 2.
Up next, race number 5. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So once again, there will be no track break after 6. We're going to go straight through. There's still some dark spots on the track, and the dry spots are not quite breaking up. So we're going to try to get through 12, which should be about an hour and a half, 90 minutes or so through this round, and then we'll take a break. And we might do some water in there if the forecast looks good and everything else looks good. But for round 2, we're not doing a track break after 6. No track break after 6. All right, track is yours. 2
minutes to the start of the race.
Race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours. Marshals out, please. I had 11 drivers. 1 through 11 should be covered.
Danny Jolliffe, Pat George, Ryan Seaman, David Braun, Carl Foster, Aaron Branton, Zach Hayes, Joel Dennis, Jeremy Hale, Red Spencer. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you got 20 seconds till that loop goes live. 20 seconds till the loop goes
15
live.
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, marshals. Come on, guys. Michael Hudson should be out there. He's not in this one.
Less than 5.
On the 8 should be Chuck Harris. Also not in this one. Guys, I need marshals out, please. I'm going to false start that real quick. Hold on. I'm going to false start that till I get my marshals out. One through 9 should be covered. Chuck is already out there. So I'm missing. AJ's out there. Jeremy's out there. Carson's out there. Eider's out there. Harris is out there. Prigshot's out there. Julian, where's Julian at? Where's Julian St. Marie? Julian's over there. Scott Maynard, where's Maynard? Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to start this one. Loop is live. Loop is live. Couple of guys struggling on that right side already. All right, so Carl, Jeremy, 45 flat, 47.9 out of David. Carl Foster on a 49.8. Aaron on a 45.3, hot that first one. Spec tire out there looking really good when cars are on all four wheels down. Gripping and ripping. Caution on the right side, guys. Caution, easy, easy. Easy on the right. Easy on the right, easy on the right. Clear. So right now it's Aaron Britton out in front. He's on a 7.509 pace, 7.538 for Jeremy. They're the only two drivers on a 7-lap run. Caution. You got time, Shane.
2 minutes left.
So Jeremy trying to catch Aaron, but Aaron with a 14.8 second advantage right now on the field. So Aaron, Jeremy, Carl, Ryan, and Rhett, now your top 5. Pat running 6, David 7, Zach in the 8, Joel the 9, and Danny running in that
left.
10 spot. Danny might have a mislap there, so we'll get that corrected. So Aaron, Danny, Jeremy, Carl, Pat, Ryan, David, Zach, Rhett, and Joel. Master clock has expired, but yours hasn't. That little floater double still causing some people some problems. I'm waiting for a couple of drivers here to see if they get by for one more. They do not. So racing to the line, just waiting on Danny. Carl's off track and Rhett. So Danny and Rhett. Did Danny miss that last lap? All right, all stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
So Aaron Brenton, 7 in a 5:03. He'll take that TQ heading into the second
number
round
6.
here.
Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Let's make sure we got our marshals out. I need all 10 drivers, please. Buckets 1 through 10. Race 6 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Toby Jenkins, Brian Carlson, Julian St. Marie, Chuck Harris, Brian Lukavik, Liam Coles, Paul Knapp. Weston Carey, Brett Wilson, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm missing marshals again, please. Zach Hayes should be out there. Aaron Brenton, Danny Joliffe, Jeremy Hale,
30 seconds
Pat
to the start of
George,
the
Ryan
race.
Seaman, David Braun, Zach Hayes, Rhett Spencer, Joel Dennis, Carl Foster. Can I get bucket 12 to change? Who's ever on bucket 12, can I get you to come into 8 or 6? 8 or 6 here
15
in the
seconds
middle,
to the start of the race.
middle of the track. I need 1 through 10 covered. On the 11 down there in the corner, I need you to
5.
come over to the 6 as well. Who's ever on the 11? I don't have a car 11. I need you to come over to the 6 for me, please. Thank you, guys. You guys were all out there. It just were on the 11 and 12 buckets. They're put in position so after 10, 11 and 12 are support buckets, but not necessarily required. I could do enough. All right, let's see how our Spec Nitro Heat 2 of 2. Only one driver went 8 laps, or no drivers went 8 laps in that last one. We'll see if any drivers can go 8 here in this one. All right, Chuck Harris, hot lap here, lap number 1, 40.229. Brian Lukovic in that 2 spot, Weston Carey in the 3. And just after 1 lap, though, a little bit of sunshine peeking through. That's good to see. Be a little bit more cloud cover coming back over, but good to see a little bit of sunshine rays here on a Saturday afternoon. So Chuck Harris on an 8.529 pace. So the Spec tire we definitely know is going to be better in that wet and sticky stuff. The car is not going to rotate quite as well into a high grip corner with these bigger lugs. It's going to kind of push a little bit, so it will slow down just a touch. That's to be expected. But the point of that spec tire is to work in all conditions, and that's exactly what it's doing right now. 39-1 out of Chuck Harris is no joke.
Two minutes left.
Chuck, Toby, Bryant, 1, 2, and 3. Julian and Weston, 4 and 5. Weston makes a little bit of a bobble there, rolls it over. So Chuck, Toby, Julian, right now 1, 2, and 3 in this one. Austin Azure, if you are around, can I get a tire tech of my top 3 following this one? Austin Azure, can I get a tire tech following this one for my top 3, please? Chuck, Toby, 1 and 2 battling it out. 3.5 seconds as Toby goes his first sub 40-second lap of the run as he goes 39.7 last time by. Chuck slows it down a little bit that time by 44.7. So now Toby within a second here for the top spot. Once again, right into 7, guys, right into 7. We'll take a longer break in between rounds 2 and 3, and we'll blow the track, maybe a little water if it needs to get held together in a few spots. But right now we're going straight through round number 2. All right, guys, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. It's going to come down to this final lap here for Chuck and Toby, and Chuck is upside down. Oh, and Bryant flames out there. Oh, Chuck with another mistake. So back-to-back bobble. So this is wide open now for Toby Jenkins. Toby comes across 39.3, best lap of his run. So it is going to go to Toby here. It looks like for round number 2 of qualifying. As Bryant flames out, Bryant, you were already done. Luckily, you were already done. Just waiting on Paul to finish up, and that will be a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Toby Jenkins gets the TQ here in round number 2. Chuck Harris goes 2 with that 48-second last lap. And then Brian Carlson, Brian Lukovic, I could say his name once again now that he's off the track. Brett Wilson in the 5. Then Weston, Liam, Julian, and Paul. Your top 10 is going to look just like that order right there, but Aaron Brenton slides up into the 3. And so that will be that for your round 2 of qualifying. Toby, TQ, Chuck, Aaron, Bryant, Brian, Brett, Weston, Liam, Julian, and Paul.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Shea Goodlund.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours, race 7.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Burks, Clayton Groom, Ryan Chu, Scott Maynard, Len Lick, Dale Wenstad, Sam Moss, Michael Hudson, Brett Wilson, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop is live in 20. I'm missing a marshal on 3 and 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I didn't have 12 drivers. I should not have somebody on 11 who's ever down in the corner by the one Army corner. I need you to take bucket 1
Less
through
than
10
5.
somewhere, please. That's 12. One more. I need you to go into 3. Come into 3. You're out here. Yep. Not exactly sure what's going on with the marshals, guys, but we need to make sure we're getting out there. When I have 10 drivers, I should have 10 marshals, 1 through 10. Or in this case, 9 drivers, I should have buckets 1 through 9 covered. So this is the first heat of 2 of E-Buggy. Running pretty good right now. Track looking really good. Hopefully it hangs out through the rest of this round looking just like this. Now we could actually use and benefit from a little bit of that cloud cover. Sam Moss leading him around with the Hot Lap Hero on lap number 1. We'll see what he puts down here in lap number 2 as he goes into this tricky little double section to finish off the lap. Comes across with a 40.5, actually a new fast lap for the race. Sam, Ryan, Michael, Shay, Clayton, or now Jason, then Clayton, Dale, Brett, Scott, Lynn, and Matt. Right now it's an 8.529 for Sam Moss, 5.42 for Michael Hudson in the 2.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go in this one, Chu now leads him around. He's on an 8.5.38. Sam slows it down with a 47.4 that last lap, so he falls down to that third spot off of the 8-lap run. Hudson does best lap of his run, 41.1 last time by. Chu clipping the pipe just a little bit through on that lap. Caution on the back, guys. Caution on the back. Clear. Dale with a couple of big mistakes there. Him and Clayton together on the clock and on the track. Oh, Dale with another little lawn dart.
1 minute left.
So 30 seconds to go in this one. 8 and a 5.37 for Ryan Chu out in front. Hudson on a 5.39. Then Shay, Clayton, Sam, Jason, Dale, Brett, Lynn, Scott, and Matt. That was a good lap there for Brett Wilt or Sam Moss. Sam goes 41.5 that time through. Lynn's been having a tough go with that triple here in round number 2. I'm watching 1 clock, but everybody's pretty much getting close to being done here. Yep, race them to the line when you cross. You are done. Scott's done. Brett's done. Dale's done. Jason done. Clayton done. Sam done. Shay done. Just waiting on Ryan and Michael. Now Lynn is done. And that is a, well, where's Chu? Did Chu, there he is. All stop, all done. Ryan goes fast lap of the race, 39.77. There just to finish us off with that one.
The race is completed.
All stop, all done.
Up next, race number 8. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Dylan Bartlett. Barry Baker.
Race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
Joe Hudson. Brian Iter. Tyler Jones. Jack Lyon. Marshall Patton. Lance Backey. AJ Rodriguez. Keith Hadley. Taylor Wonders. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are live in 35. Live in 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Clayton, do I have a 9? Is there a 9 in the corner? Okay, I need somebody on the 5. That triple. Thank you, Kaylee. These guys are too good to crash, but just in case. All right, we'll start waiting for some of these hot laps to come in. AJ and Barry quickly out, sub 40s. 38 flat for AJ, 39 for Barry. Brian Eider with a 38 out of the gate as well. Oh, AJ rolls it over, though. They're coming out of the Dragon's back. And we'll see how that plays out just a little bit. Lap 2 for Barry, 38. So back-to-back sub 40-second laps for Barry. AJ slows it down here in lap 2, so he's going to fall all the way down to 8th place. We'll see what Eider comes across with his second. Eider goes 40.6, so he slows it down just a touch as well. Oh, Barry into the pipe. Kind of got just to the inside of that double before. Clipped a little bit of a dirt clod way on the inside by the pipe, and that kind of spun that buggy around, put him in a little bit early. So we'll see how that plays out. Wonders is going to hang on to that top spot now. So it's going to be Wonders, Hadley, Eider, Baker, Jones, your top 5. Keith Hadley, 38.6, best lap of his race last time through right there. He's going to be in that American flag paint scheme, white wheels, black wing. Coming through cleanly, shoots that little gap. Man, I drove that yesterday. That is a challenging little thing to do. Found a straight line coming up out into those little switchbacks before the drop.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Right now, Hadley, Wonders, Eider, Rodriguez, and Jones, your top 5. Jack, Marshall, Dylan, Barry, Joe, and Lance. So it is pretty tight here in this one.
1 minute
For the
left.
track, this is, again, much more technical, so we're not going to see those top 5 drivers within 3-second sort of runs. But right now, your top 5 drivers are less than 10 seconds apart on a tricky little racing circuit here this weekend. So AJ back to the top spot now as he goes 37.514. So the track definitely there for the taking. That's one of the quicker times I've seen since the start of qualifying. And maybe even in some of practice yesterday as well. So master clock has expired, waiting for a couple of clocks to get close here, and they are. So race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. AJ Rodriguez joins the top 8 drivers on a TQ pace right now. And AJ finishes up 37.446. So back 3 straight 37-second lapses to finish us off there for AJ. So he will take the TQ here for round number 2. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. AJ, Keith Hadley, Taylor Wonders, Brian Eider, Dylan Bartlett, Tyler Jones, Marshall, Jack, Barry, Joe, and Lance. Top 10 for the round, going to be AJ Rodriguez 1, Keith 2, Taylor 3, Brian, Dylan, Tyler, Marshall, Ryan Chu 8, Jack Legan 9, and Mike Hudson will round out your top 10 for round number 2. Top 11 drivers went 8 laps in open e-buggy. Absolute blistering
pace. The race
pace.
is completed. Up next, race number 9. Sportsman e-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Marshall's out, please. I had 11 drivers. 1 through 11 should be covered. If you're back-to-back, ask for a volunteer, please. Race 9, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Please be mindful of marshals. Sportsman, guys, it's not quite as wet and grippy all the way around the surface, so figure it out for a little bit here in this one.
Mike Scherer. Mike Swisher.
The racing line is really nice.
Mike Kennedy.
But there is a little bit of a
Gilpin.
duff layer on the outside
Corey
lane
Crow.
now.
Ty Guthrie. Kevin Grader. Alan Jinsey.
So AJ, Keith, Taylor, Brian, Dylan, Tyler, Marshall, Jack,
CJ Foster.
Barry, Joe, and
1 minute
Lance.
to the start of the race.
So Ryan
Spencer.
Knight should be out there for Jack Legan, please.
Mark Jenkins.
I need 3 and 2 covered, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rod Miller.
Still missing 3 and 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Center of the track, Taylor, if you could. There's nobody on 9?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
9 is Marshall. All right, I'm going to pause the timer real quick, guys. AJ, Keith, Taylor, Brian, Dylan, Tyler, Marshall, Jack, Barry, Joe, and Lance. I need somebody on the 9 and the 3. 9 and 3. If I have a guy on the 11, if you could come off the 11 and go to the 9 or 3, please. If you're way down in the corner by the One Army corner there, if you could go to the 9 or the 3. Is the 9 covered, Dylan? I can't see those corners super well. All right, guys, I'm going to start the tone. 2.5 seconds is the gap for 15 cars. Ryan, you got the cars coming at you from your left-hand side there. Yep. So this is the first heat of Sportsman Buggy. These guys trying to find a way into that 13 plus 2. Tyler's going to stay busy back there. Monty, Corey, Mike, Rod, and Ty, 1 through 5. After that, just first lap coming in right now. So Cavadini is going to try and make up for a little bit of a break before the start of round number 1. One on to your left, Keith, on the back fence. So a couple of guys not being able to make that step up on the left-hand side. It is a tricky little section of the track. The car has to kind of get loaded up and make that double. If you got room around, rolling single, might not be the end of the world. Right there, Mark doing just that. Didn't lose any real gap between him and the blue car right in front of him. That is the 13 car of Rhett Spencer.
Two minutes left.
You all right, Joe? So Corey out in front, but he had a really long lap there, so he's kind of pulled himself off the track possibly. Keith is running across the back section of the track. Somebody had jumped off there. Some on that back jump there, some trying to maybe get a little too cute on the downside.
1 minute
Jump
left.
seems to be floating guys pretty nice for the most part. It's Ty, Don, Eric, Mike, Rhett, your top 5. Then Mike Swisher, Alan, Monty, CJ, Mark, Mike Schur, Kevin, Rod, Corey, and Calvin. Ty on a 7.535, 1.3 up on Dawn. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Race 9 of 12 here for round number 2. There is a nice little hole, it seems, that has developed after that little float double. I see a couple guys slide into it and catch that edge pretty good. All right, waiting to see if Swisher's going to get by. He does. And Eric will as well here. So race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Next time by, you are done. Eric takes the lead there. Let's see if he can hold it together on this final lap. And that red and green buggy with the yellow wheels is Eric. I go from Sportsman Heat 1 to Sportsman Heat 2. I should have no issue with marshals here. Just waiting for Eric and Swisher. Everybody else is done. Alan, you're already done if you're waiting for something. Yeah, you're done. Hadley's going to start a fence construction company now with all the work he was doing with chain link, that one. And all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Eric slows it down a little bit there as well, 54-4. So Ty will get the win. He'll set that early TQ heading into the next one. Don, Mike, Rhett, Eric, Mike Swisher, Alan, Monty, CJ, Mike Schur, Mark Jenkins, Kevin Crater, Rod Miller, Corey Crow, and Calvin Fields.
The race is completed. Up next,
race
number
10. Hold for me, please, just a little bit. Let me do a little transition.
E2 of 2.
So I had 14 drivers in that one, so I should have plenty of bucket coverage. No back-to-back. Should be a thing of beauty for you guys to head out there and get ready to go here for race number 10. All right, race 10, track is yours.
Kalita Priest, Eric Cheney, David Braun, Joel Dennis, Ryan Kellis, Zach Hayes, Weston Carey, Larry Richards, J.C. Clark, Zach Kidwell, Josh Stevenson, Ryan Seaman, Jason Inbaum. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rob Bowen, "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, guys, 45 till we're live. 45 till we're live here for race number 10. We're going to be chasing Ty Guthrie 7 in a 5:37 time.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So Weston Carey going to try and lead this one around. He did in round number 1. It looks like Eric Cheney gets the triple a little bit wrong there and ends up with a break. So that's going to mean he's got a little bit of work to do here in qualifying round number 3. So once again, we're chasing that 7:5:37 from Ty Guthrie. And right now we have 7 drivers on TQ pace. Couple of guys flying that triple nicely here with 150 into this one. We're getting these first and second laps. David Braun, 42.8, 42.6. He'll find himself out in that top spot currently as they run right now here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Now Weston takes it over, and here comes JC as well. JC goes 44, 42, 41, so getting quicker every lap out, it seems, for JC as he starts to get the feel for this kind of locked-in groove with the little duff layer. JC now takes over the top spot from
2 minutes
Weston,
left.
2.9 second advantage. JC, the only driver here in the Sportsman on an 8-lap run. So you saw in the open E-Buggy, the top 11 drivers were on an 8. Right now, JC just squeaks in, so JC would be likely just outside the main. or right near it. But he's going to try and find his way to TQ here on Sportsman as him and Larry battle through that back section. JC, Larry, David, Weston, and Rob, your top 5. Ryan Seaman with them as well. Left. Top 6 drivers separated by 6 seconds here in race number 10. I might need help on the back. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you did towards us. JC, David, Larry, Rob, Weston, Ryan, Zach, Ryan Kellis, Joel, Jason, Zach, Josh, Kaylee, and Eric Cheney right now, the running order here in race number 10. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing. Help in the back. In the fence there. I need help off the track in the back. Down in the gravel. If somebody's way back in the gravel. No, it's not you, Ryan. I got somebody off in the gravel on the back left side of the track. If anybody is out there, here comes somebody coming around the corner. Here we go. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Oh, and then Eric got caught by the fence. So everybody's done but Zach, and that is going to be it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Zach finishes up there with that long lap off the back of the track. So it's going to be J.C. Clark gets that TQ here for round number 2. David Braun. So we're not going to determine an overall TQ until round number 3. David goes to Rob, Larry, Weston, Ryan, Ty, Ryan Kellis, Don DePriest, and Mike Kennedy, your top 10 for round number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, again, I had 14 drivers. 13 of them are physically capable to head out. So I should have plenty of bucket coverage here in this one.
Brian Look Havoc.
I don't see off the top of my head any back-to-backs. So I should have plenty of good coverage out there on the track, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Dylan Bartlett, Julian St. Marie, Barry Baker, Clayton Groom.
All right, guys, I'm still missing marshals. Let's go, guys. Lots of drivers should have no problem with coverage. J.C. Clark, David, Rob, Larry, Weston, Ryan Seaman, Ryan Kellis, Joel Dennis, Zach Kidwell, Jason Ingbaum has been excused from this one. Josh Stevenson, Zach Hayes, Kaylee, and Eric Cheney.
Shane Brookscat.
Okay, JC, thank you.
Jeremy Hale. Ryan Chu. Scott Maynard. Brett Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Larry Richards, I need you out on track to marshal, please, or a substitute. Larry, you should be on the 5 here at the triple. So I need Larry out there, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Weston's going to cover that one, okay. 35 till we're live. Make sure you plan that fuel, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Once again, guys, if anybody is not running enough classes this weekend, has some downtime, we do have moving camera available here up on the driver's stand. And this is about the time in the weekend, though, that I do let a lot of my event crew actually do race car things. So I do not have a full-time camera operator, but if you are interested, just come on up. Let you know how it works, and you could do some cool moving camera for us. All right, here we go. Trying to set that early pace. We got a couple heavy hitters here. Dylan, Ryan Chu, Shane Pragueshot, Barry Baker, Brett Wilson, Brian Lukovich. This is a quick little B resort right now. So good racing going on out there right now. Dylan Bartlett, 8 in a 5:13. He'll be your leader, followed by Barry, Brian, Shane, and Clayton. Early on in this one, track looking really good still, but we will do some track maintenance in between rounds. And I'll leave that up to the HRCR crew on just exactly what they do and how much of it they do. So with a 39-1, Barry now takes over that top spot as he floats up over the triple. Then Dylan Bartlett running 2, Shane 3, Brian 4, Clayton into a top 5 here. Then Ryan, Dale, Julian, Scott, Brett, and Jeremy. I'd say it's early. We only have 3 laps in, but with the longer lap times, this is almost half a race in here already on this one. And past the halfway point now, 3 down, 2 to go. Barry pretty much in a dead heat with
left.
Bartlett, so it's a one-army battle here in this one. Dylan with a nice lap there, though. 38.291, hot lap of the entire race. Puts him out in that top spot now with Barry 2.5 back. And Barry goes upside down. Remember, guys, if we can, with the nitro cars front to back, wing or the wheels, let's try to avoid too much of the side-by-side. Grabbing, just in case we get clipped by that pipe. So Barry with a big advantage over third place.
1 minute left.
But he rolls it over there, so that's going to be a long lap for him. Car 9 quickly gets to him. Still on an 8-lap run, though. That's a pretty good pace. Shane on an 8-lap run as well. Dylan 8.5.13, Barry 8.5.36, Shane 8.5.40, Julian 7.5.03, Dale, Clayton, Brian, Ryan, Scott, Brett, and Jeremy. Scott, you have a leader right there with you. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, though, guys. Keep racing. All right, I'm waiting for one more driver to get by. There we go. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Next time you cross, you are done. Next time you cross, you are done. Just waiting on Barry, Shane, and Brett. Everybody else is done. Barry, Shane, and Brett. Everybody else is done. Brett Wilson just going through the dragon backs right there in that green and blue. That is the last car live. Barry, you are done. Kaylee, this car behind you is live just in case he crashes. And that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Top 3 drivers able to go 8 laps. Dylan, Barry, and Shane. Then it's a 7-lap run for the rest of the field. That's good pace for those guys. That is good running, man. It is close there with those 45-second lap times.
The race is completed.
40-second lap time. So Dylan, Barry, Shane,
next,
Julian,
race
and Clayton, your
12.
top 5.
Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Buckets 1 through 11 covered, please. I don't need 12. 1 through 11, please. Scott, you're 2. 2. 2. Dylan, I'm going to put Brian on 8. You are on 11, but if you want to help me there, I'd love that. All right, guys, track is yours. I still need marshals, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on 3. Dylan, do I got somebody in the 9?
Toby Jenkins, Shea Goodlund, Chuck Harris, Bryant Carlson, Austin Azure, Taylor Wonders, Keith Hadley, Jeremy Lick, Carson Phipps, AJ Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Iter, "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution at the little floater double. Iter, be careful. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. If you want that fueled, now's the time to plan it. This is race number 12 of 12 here for round number 2. Then we'll go into another break
15
before we
seconds
get
to the
going
start
with
of the
round
race.
number 3. Oh, man. A couple of good quality drivers jumping into the fence
Less
there.
than 5.
So the loop is live here for race number 12. This is your open nitro buggy division. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Cleared. All right, so we're going to wait till we start getting a couple of these laps in before we really start making a call. Cars are looking racy out there. It's definitely on the edge a little bit. There is a lot of groove, but you can see a little bit of the duff layer affecting cars from time to time. But it looks really pretty good out there right now. As Wonders rolls it over. Bartlett quickly there to get him flipped back over. Austin Azure, after 2 laps, has that top spot, 38-2, 39-1. So Azure, Harris, and Rodriguez, 1, 2, and 3. Keith running 4, Carson 5. Brian, Toby, Shea, Bryant, Taylor, and Jeremy. The entire field separated by about 12 seconds or so. Looks like Litke's going to possibly have to throw this one out the window. Oh, nice move there by Chuck, able to just pin it and pray a little bit coming from that backside. That one blind spot on the track where he couldn't quite see it, got jumped right back in.
2 minutes left.
So 3 down, 2 to go. AJ takes over that top spot from Austin now as he goes 38-4. It's an 8-5-10 and an 8-5-10 for both of those drivers. 8-5-14 for Chuck. Hadley on a 5-19. Carson on a 5-19. 5-27 for Eider. 5-32 for Toby. Then a 7-5 flat for Wonders.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, it's an 8-5-09 for Austin Azure. Carson Phipps is in the 2. Chuck, Keith, AJ, Brian, Toby, Taylor, Shay, Jeremy, and Bryant. 8-lap runs for your top 9 drivers. TQ pace only for the top 2. So Dylan would be looking at a top 3 right now here in round number 2. Barry Baker would also be looking at a top 10 for the round. But the question is it a fast enough 10 to sort him out of that lower resort into that faster resort? So after this race, guys, we'll have at least a minimum of 30 minutes, if not more, break going into round number 3 to give some wrench time as we are closing in on the stages here of the Master Clock for race number 12, Nitro Buggy. It's been a good one right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 separated by less than 10 seconds. That is Austin, Keith, Chuck, Carson, and AJ. Hot lap of the race, Carson Phipps, 37.535. Oh, and the announcer curse in full effect right there. Carson rolls it over. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. As you cross the line, you are done. As you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Chuck and Toby. There's Toby, and here comes Chuck. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Austin Azure is going to take the TQ here for round number 2. So we are now in a 30-minute break, guys. At least a 30-minute. I might extend it out a little bit. We're moving back pretty good. Almost back to our scheduled 1-hour delay time.
The race is
I'm going to get the heats posted. I'm going to flip Nitro and E-Buggy back to the way it was round 1. I'm going to flip those two back the way it was round 1. All right, guys, the new heat sheets have been generated. The new heat sheets have been generated.
Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So I will check back in with you. Let's target probably right around 4 o'clock start time. 4 o'clock start time. That is about 40 minutes from now. 4 o'clock start time, guys. So once again, for all who need to hear it, we are currently in a break. We are in a 40-minute break. I'm going to do a 4 o'clock start time. 4:00, 1600 military time. 4 o'clock start. 4 o'clock start, guys. 4 o'clock start for round number 3. That should put us done shortly around 6:30. Then about 30 minutes following that, we'll go into our age mains, junior followed by 40 plus. All right, guys, this is about an 8-minute warning. 8-minute warning for the start of round 3. This is an 8-minute call for the start of round 3. So race 1, Spec Tire E-Buggy, you guys will be up in about 8.5 minutes. So start making your way to the track probably in about 7.5, 8 minutes, and then I'll need my race 12 drivers to the track. All right, I got a lot of those race 1 guys on the driver's stand. They are ready to go, so I need my race 12 drivers out to the track to marshal, please. Race 12 out to the track to marshal, please. Jeremy Litke, Austin Azure, AJ Rodriguez, Keith Hadley, Carson Phipps, Dylan Bartlett, Taylor Wonders, Chuck Harris, Brian Eider, Barry Baker, and Bryant Carlson. Once again, Jeremy, Austin, AJ, Keith, Carson, Dylan, Taylor, Chuck, Brian, Barry, and Bryant. It is go time for round number 3. Your Spec Tire e-buggy class getting set to go onto the stand right now. We got our marshals making their way out to the track as well. So I have 11 marshals. That means buckets 1 through 11 covered, please. 1 through 11. Leave the 12 bucket empty, please. All right, race 1. Track is yours.
Zach Kidwell. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Pat George, David Braun, Mike Swisher, Alan Jinsey, Owen Brandon, Paul Knapp. Rod Miller, Mark Jenkins, Mike Scherer, Mike Kennedy, Ty Guthrie, Josh Stevenson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just under 1 minute to go till we get to the start of this one. Hadley's over
Jason
there.
inbound.
So I did hear a little bit of a, make sure you guys
45
don't
seconds to
creep
the start
out
of the
too
race.
far on bucket 10 there. So we don't go too far back, Dylan, because you don't want to block either one of the apexes, I guess is just what we're after.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice, thank you. I think the driver's on the left-hand side. When it gets creeped out a little bit, it gets a little tight. All right, 20 seconds till we are live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. We are live. We are made it to qualifying round number 3. Once again, the age mains will be up. If you have a junior here this weekend that is 18 or under this year, please let us know. Get signed up. We only got 2 of those drivers. Would love to see at least 4 or 5. And then we'll go into the 40-plus main. I do not have more than a B or an A main already, so I will fill the A to 15 cars. So with Brett and myself, that makes it 12. So there are 3 spots for 40 plus. For the Nitro buggy. So Mike Kennedy, hot lap hero so far. We'll see if anybody has something better than a 42.903. Track has been blown off and the surface just kind of dabbed with a little bit of water, not to mess up the groove, but just to make sure that that surface continues to hold together through the rest of the night and into tomorrow's mains. So Mike Kennedy hangs on to that hot lap hero, but he's got a long lap here for lap number 2. As he comes across, as he got it spun around doing the staircase step up on the left-hand side. So that's a 1 minute lap time. That was one to forget there for Mike. So he'll put his head down and try and charge up. Otherwise, he'll get a little bit of extra practice tomorrow morning. Caution on that little double coming out of the horseshoe and corrected itself clear. So David takes over that top spot now. 7 and a 5:10, 5:29. David, Braun, Owen, Pat, Paul, Zach, Alan, Mike Kennedy, and Jason. Then Josh Stevenson, your top 10. Mike Scher running in that 11 tie. Rod, Mark, and Corey, the rest of the running order here in this one. This is race 1 of qualifying round number 3. Go Cougs.
2 minutes left.
So David on a 7.501, he's going to work to try to make it an 8-lap run here in this one. Hey guys, if you are waiting to drive, let's please stop dragging stools across the ground. If you need to pick up a stool and put it in front of you, but all those little vibrations can be felt by all the drivers. David, Owen, Zach, Pat, Mike Swisher, Mike Kennedy, Paul Knapp, Rod Miller, Jason, Alan, Josh, and Ty.
One minute left.
David, Owen, Zach, Pat, and Mike Kennedy, your top 5. Mike Swisher, 6. It's a 7-lap run for your top 6 drivers here in this one. Good little train going around. There's still a lot of track open on this one. But a couple of guys have grouped together and bunched together. I'm going to need some track repairs following this one. Alan, I'm going to have you do a drive-through penalty on the next lap, please. The next lap will probably be your last one. No reverse is allowed on the racing surface. Why not go ahead and just have a stop and go when you get a little bit of an open room here at the top of the Dragon's Back? Go, go, go. So David, Owen, Zach, Pat, and Mike, your top 5. Then Rod, Mike Swisher, Alan, Mike Scher, Paul, Ty. We're getting close here, waiting for a couple of clocks to get close on it. And race them to the line. Next time by, you are done. Next time by, you are done. I'll need a hammer. Quick repair after the triple. Quick repair after the triple, guys, please. Just waiting on Mike Swisher and Rod Miller. Though everybody else is done. Just waiting on Mike and Rod. All right, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. David Braun's going to get the win in that one, so he'll set that TQ number at a 7 and a 5-13. Owen, Pat, Mike Kennedy, Mike Swisher, your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next,
I'm going to hold you guys,
race
please.
2.
I'm going to hold it until
Spec Tire E-Buggy.
JB feels
E2
good
of
about
2.
it. All right, looks like the track repairs are done. Marshals are in place, so track is yours. Race 2, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Devin King, Austin Hudson, Joe Hudson, Marshall Patton, Sam Moss, Monty Cavadini, Tyler Jones. J.C. Clark, Lance Backey, Toby Jenkins, Liam Coles, Weston Carey,
Car coming, Mike.
Aaron Branton, Larry Richards, One minute to the start of the race. Len Lick,
All right, 45 till we are live, gentlemen. 45 till we are live here in round
45
number
seconds
3,
to the
race
start
number
of the
2.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, less than 10. Remember, don't stop
Less
on the
than
landing
5.
of that double, please. If guys are trying to jump over, might bust a shock tower. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we'll see if Devin can take home another TQ here in round number 3. Sam rolls it over there. Rod quickly over to get him, that little floater double. Tyler Jones, Devin King, Liam, Aaron, Marshall, Joe, Lance, Weston, Sam, Maz down in the 10. JC, Austin, Toby, Lynn, and Monty. Tyler Jones now takes over that top spot. Hot lap hero, lap number 139.074 for Tyler.
She got these pork nachos, but she doesn't want them. Pretty good.
So Marshall now takes over that top spot. Top 11 drivers are on a TQ pace right now. Then it's going to be Marshall, Toby, Tyler, Liam, Lance, Devin, Aaron, Joe, Weston, Larry, and Devin, and Monty on that TQ. So Tyler Jones now in Toby Jenkins almost in a dead heat right now. There's a little bit of a battle for overall points between those drivers this weekend.
Two minutes left.
But Toby makes a little bit of a roll over there. And so he's going to have a little bit of a longer lap. It's going to let Tyler get a little bit more of breathing room here in this one. Tyler, Toby, Liam. Now it's Tyler, Liam, Marshall. Now Tyler, Marshall, Weston, and Lance. Tyler Jones on an 8 and a 5:20. Marshall 8 5:25. Liam 8 5:28. 5:30 for Weston. Lance on a 5:30 5:32 for Joe. Toby on a 5:35 5:36 for Aaron. Larry on a 8 and a 5:39.
1 minute left.
Those drivers all better than TQ pace right now, as are Devin and Sam. Monty as well, but they are on 7 lap runs. So Jones with a 2.8 second advantage on Marshall now. This is your Spec Tire e-buggy, everybody out there on that TZO 601, the soft compound, also known as the white compound from TZO. Master clock has expired, but yours has not, so keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing, keep racing. Tyler Jones still 2.7 seconds up on Marshall, who's 4 up on Lance, who is pretty much in a dead heat with Toby. Toby might have a little bit of a long lap here. He does, so he's going to go from the 4 to the 5. So race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Tyler's going to get the TQ here in round number 3. Marshall goes 2, Liam 3, Lance 4. Toby looks like he'll come across and hang on to that 5. Aaron 6, Weston 7, Joe 8, Larry 9, Devin in the 10, Sam 11, Austin in the 12, Monty in the 13, JC, and Lynn.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race 3, track is yours. Race 3, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jeremy Lick, Chuck Harris, Julian St. Marie, Danny Jolliffe, Austin Azure, Shane Brookscat, Brian Iter, Carson Phipps, Ryan Chu, AJ Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Maynard, 45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Hudson, "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you have 30 seconds. Make sure you plan that fuel stop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, this is the 1 of 1 for Nitro Trucks. So we're going to get our round 3 top qualifier from this one. All right, so I'm going to have a clean start from all drivers here in this one. All right. Jeremy Licky, your hot lap hero. AJ Rodriguez in the 2, Carson, Austin, Brian, your top 5. It's a 9-lap pace right now for Licky. That's going to be hard on this track to keep up, but it just shows how he's come out of the gates firing here in qualifying round number 3. AJ, Jeremy, Carson, Brian, and Austin. So Jeremy is still on a 9.536 pace right now. 8.5 flat for AJ. So AJ trying to go 9 as well, but AJ upside down in the dragon back section. So that's going to switch that up just a little bit now.
Two minutes
Couple of guys
left.
catching that early entry pipe into that dragon back section. As Chuck Harris comes across, car number 8 running in that 6th position right now. But your leader is Jeremy Licky in the all white with the red X-ray stickers. Working into that little exit double out of the horseshoe now, the little scrub table. Through a little bit of the roller coaster section here, that final drop down. Into the little floater double he goes. Car number 1 right behind Ryan Chu there.
1 minute left.
He has fallen off that 9-lap run. Now it's an 8.504 pace for Licky. Top 3 is going to be Jeremy, AJ, and Carson. Brian Eider, Shane Pragshaw round out 4 and 5. Then it's Austin Azure in the 6. Ryan Chu 7. Chuck Harris, Julian, Michael, Danny, and Scott. Looks like Mike Hudson flames out there on the upper left side of the track. Carson Phipps comes across in that 3rd position right now. Shane running in that 6. Austin Azure slides up to the 5. As everybody's clock's getting set to expire here, race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting for Austin and Shane to finish up, and we will be done in this one. And both of those drivers are upside down. Looks like Shane is broke. So that is a race all stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Jeremy gets the TQ, goes 36.5. Fastest lap we have seen this weekend into the 36s there in Nitro Druggy. Jeremy Licky does it on an 8.504. AJ wasn't far behind, though. He's on an 8.505. Right behind him, Carson in the 3 on an 8.508. 8.520 for Brian Eider. Austin on an 8.532.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, I had 12 drivers in that one, so I should have buckets pretty covered. I only have one back-to-back, and that is bucket 10.
Lance Backey. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 4 track is yours. Race 4 track is yours.
Scott Maynard. Mike Kennedy. Rob Bowen. Devin King. Joel Dennis. Ryan Kellis. Larry Richards. Sam Moss. Jack Lyon. J.C. Clark. Dale Wenstad. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Scherer.
Caution back right, guys. Caution back right. Caution back right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds and we are live, guys. 30 seconds and we're live. 30 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so we are racing here in race number 4. E-Truggy on the track right now. Devin King's been kind of running clean on this one for a lot of the day today. We'll see if anybody has anything for him here in this one. Round number 3 on the track right now. Race number 4. So Dale, your hot lap here, on lap number 1. He goes 39.1 coming out of the gates there. Devin King 39.2 and then a 39.4. So he's right there waiting for Dale to come across with his second lap. Oh, but Devin rolls it over there on lap number 2. So that's, or lap number 3. That might give a little bit of cushion to Dale here. But Dale's going to slow it down on lap number 2, it appears. Devin, Dale, Larry, Jack, and Rob, your top 5. Devin King back to the top spot, 8 and a 5.29 now. Dale on an 8.5.32, 7 and a 5 flat. For Larry, Jack in that 3 spot, 7 and a 5.08. Rob on a 7 and a 5.12, running in that 5th position.
Two minutes left.
So Devin King with an 8-second advantage on the field right now. Sam Ma's running in the 3. He's 6 back of Larry. Larry's in the 2. This is one heat of E-Truggy right now, so we're going to have a round 3 top qualifier determined at the end of this one. Devin is the only driver right now in this one to be on an 8-lap run. He's an 8.5.26. 8.5.26 is the pace for Devin as he works left-hand side of the track. Oh, gets it a little bit wrong. Coming up to the backside, but able to drive out of it pretty cleanly. Devin, Larry, Sam, Dale, Jack, JC, Lance. So top to bottom order is going to be Devin, Larry, Jack, Sam, Dale, Lance, JC, Scott, Ryan, Rob, your top 10, Mike, Joel, Mike Schur, and Mark Jenkins. Mark does not have a transponder in that car still. Caution on the right side, guys. Careful on that right side jump. So race him to the line, race him to the line. Devin, you're already done, so no stress. Just waiting on Jack and Rob. And Jack appears to be off track. So all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Devin King's going to get the win, 8 and a 5:22. Larry, 7 and a 5 flat. Tried to get to that 8-lap run. Couldn't quite make it happen. Then Dale, JC, Lance, Scott, Rob, Jack Legan, Ryan, Mike, Joel, and Mike Schur, and Mark Jenkins.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy.
All right, we'll get set to
One of
head
two.
into Spec Tire Nitro Buggy, which is going to be race number 5 of 12. All right, race 5 track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Paul Knapp, Danny Jolliffe, David Braun, Carl Foster,
Track
Joe
crew, you
Dennis.
can do maintenance or decline maintenance after race 6. But if somebody just wants to let me know what they want to do
Jeremy
after
Hale.
6 so I can let people know to choose tires.
Pat George,
If we're just going to blow, if
Zach
we're going to
Hayes.
go, or if we are going to put down any water. Looks like
Ryan
it's going to be
Seaman.
pretty cloudy here.
Red Spencer. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds till the loop goes live. Make sure if you need that fuel, you get it.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, track crew, I just need to know if you want a track break after race 6 or if we push
Less than
past
5.
it, and if you are going to do a track break, what that will be. Loop is live. Loop is live here in race number 5. All right, we're waiting for some of these first laps to come across here in race number 5. This is your Spec Tire Nitro version. Once again, we're on that TZO 601 tread. All pre-mounts, all set up, same foam, same wheels, same rim, same tires, same compound. All the same of everything that's actually touching the track. Comes down to car and driver here in your Spec Tire classes. A great way to keep your tire costs down and get a lot more drive time. Danny, Carl, David, Ryan, Paul, your top 5. Then it's Joel, Pat, Zach, Red, and Jeremy. We got 7 and a 5-11 for your leader, Danny Joliffe, right now. This is the heat 1 of 2, so these guys are trying to set that early TQ number for the next group to come up and have to chase. Right now, Spec Tire flying over that triple pretty well with most of the buggies here. Track looking like it's really come around. Michael, you're being called by Brett. Danny on a 7 and a 5:09 pace right now. David Braun running in that 2 spot. Then it's going to be Carl Foster, Paul Knapp, and Ryan Seaman down to the 5. Good runs right now. I see a lot less martial movement than I did yesterday during practice, which is what I love to see.
One minute left.
Caution on the backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Cleared. "45 seconds to go. Looks like Pat is having a tough time, is Pat George. Caution on the back, guys. Caution on the back. Clear. Master clock has expired. As Danny continues to lead him around, he's got an 18-second advantage on the field. So Danny definitely looking to try to put himself in the A main. Danny, you're done. I'm watching a couple clocks here. It's going to be close for a couple drivers. So I'm going to tell other people to keep driving, but Danny is done. So is Rhett and Joel. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done here for race number 5. Danny, Ryan, Carl, Zach, and Rhett, your top 5. Jeremy, Joel, Pat, Paul, and David, the rest of the running order here in this one. This is race number 5 on the track right now. Just waiting on Jeremy Hale, and that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race 6, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson, Chuck Harris, Julian St. Marie, Liam Coles, Aaron Brandon, Toby Jenkins. Brian Look Havoc, Weston Carey, One minute to the start of the race. Brett Wilson.
All right, guys, 50 seconds till we're live. 50 seconds till we're live. Danny, do I got somebody on the 9 in the corner?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 6 is on the track right now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need to know from an HRCR crew what they want to do for the track break after 6. Or just
15
go.
seconds to the start of the race.
Track looks pretty good from here.
Less than 5.
Less than 5, guys. Less than 5. All right, so I got a clean start from all drivers now. We're waiting to see those times tick off. I will have a couple guys back to back, so if I could get somebody to volunteer for Toby, I think he's back to back. Austin Azure, if you're available, can I get you to do a tire check following this one? Of my top three, please. All right, it's Chuck Harris out in front, Liam 2, Toby 3, Bryant, Aaron, your top 5. Then Weston, Brett, Brian, and Julian. Now Toby within 3 seconds of your leader. It's an 8-lap pace for your top 5 drivers. It's a TQ pace for your top 5 drivers. Chuck with a 4.2 second advantage on Toby right now. Then it's Liam, Bryant, and Aaron, your top 5. Right now, your top 6 drivers better than the time of Danny Joliffe. So Danny would be looking for a 7 overall for the round.
2 minutes left.
Jason. All right, guys, we are just going to go. We're going to go from 6 into 7.
1 minute left.
We're just going to go through the end of qualifying. So we're going to go from 6 into 7, guys. So for all e-buggy drivers, you guys can start making your way up for that round 1. These spec tire guys absolutely ripping around the track right now. So guys who get to choose a little bit of tire might even be looking even better. Once again, Austin Azure, if you could do a top 3 check for me. Master clock has expired. It is closed up between 1 and 2. Now it's less than a second between those 2 drivers. Then Liam, Brian, and Weston in a good little battle as well for 3, 4, and 5. This is some of the closest racing we've seen up front here as Toby and Chuck battle it out. Toby, the top spot. Chuck in chase. Oh, Toby with a little bit of a bobble down the drop down. Is that going to be enough to give Chuck the TQ here in round number 3? Race him to the line, race him to the line. Chuck comes across 39-2 on an 8.5.26. Toby comes across 42-2 on an 8.5.28. So Chuck Harris will be your TQ here in round number 3. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Chuck, Toby, Brian, and Weston. Then Liam and Aaron, your top 6 on TQ. Danny, Brett Wilson, Ryan Seaman, and Brian Lukovic, your top 10 for the round here in qualifying round number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, reminder, raffle tickets are open and available as well. Those will be drawn probably sometime around noon tomorrow. So even if you're an early exiter, you could pack up and be ready to get a chance to win yourself some raffle items.
Shea Goodlund.
All right, race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track is yours. Race 6, I need 1
2 minutes to
through
the start
9
of the
covered,
race.
please.
Clayton Groom. Scott Maynard. Sam Moss. Michael Hudson. Joe Hudson. Len Lick. Dale Wenstad. Jason Burks. Brett Wilson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe, Michael, and
Less
Dale
than
getting ready
5.
to go here in 5, 4, 3. Yeah. 6. I need help in the back. I need my marshals out. Chuck, Toby, Bryant, Weston, Liam, Aaron, Brett, Brian, and Julian. You guys should be on 1 through 9. If somebody's on 11, I don't need it on there. Let's go, guys. I was working on some technical stuff in here. I didn't check buckets before the tone on that one. Liam, if you could go all the way to the back, please. Weston might have to do a little bit of double duty there, but he's a strong young lad. So Shea Goodland leading him around 8 and 5:29 here in the first of 2 heats of E-Buggy. Shea is running that silver buggy with a little bit of multicolor on it. Currently coming out on the right-hand side here, coming to the line. Your leader is going down this little short shoot straightaway right into the triple now.
Two minutes left.
Shea Goodland, Sam Moss, and Joe Hudson, 1, 2, and 3. Michael Hudson in the 4, Dale the 5. Lynn, Scott, Clayton, Brett, and Jason. Oh, I heard plastic on Lynn's car there. Yep, that is going to be an arm.
One minute left.
As he went for that tricky double on the right-hand side and kind of stuck that wheel right into the dirt. Race 7 of 12 on the track right now. Sam Moss, Shea Goodland, Mike Hudson, Joe Hudson, and Dale Winstead, your top 5. Now Clayton moves into the top 5 ahead of Joe. Scott, Brett, Jason, and Lynn, the rest of the running order here in this one. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I tell you your clock is done. As we follow along, looks like on camera there with your leader, Shea Goodland and Sam Moss right there battling as well. Sam takes over that top spot. As Shea comes, oh, he gets a little loose. I don't know exactly what happened there, but that buggy drove hard left. So Sam floats over that triple there as he's running into that little horseshoe double. Shea with a little bit of a tumble as well. Race him to the line, just waiting on Sam and Shea. Everybody else is done but Sam and Shea. And Sam Mullins will come across and looks like he will hang on to the TQ here in the first heat. Still waiting for Shea Goodland to finish up. So that silver car with the yellow wheels is still live on the track. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. That is going to be it for race number 7. Sam Moss, Shea Goodland, Dale Winstad, Michael Hudson in the 4, Joe Hudson the 5, Clayton, Brett, Scott, Jason, and Lynn, your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
So Sam Moss will set the early TQ on an 8.532. We'll see what happens here in the A resort. Once again, guys, I'm going to run 15 car main, so it'll be 13 plus 2 all weekend, 13 plus 2. So 13 cars will go directly to a main. 2 cars will bump in the lower
2
mains.
minutes to the start of the race.
I do not have anything lower than a
Barry
C.
Baker.
Well, I got a couple 30-car
Dylan
ones.
Bartlett.
Spec Tire might be close. They might have a C because that'll give me a 13 and a 15 only gives me 28. All right, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Chu. Jack Lyon. Keith Hadley. Brian Iter. Taylor Wonders. AJ Rodriguez. Lance Backey. Tyler Jones. Marshall Patton. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I got 1 minute left. I should have 10 marshals out there, please. Shay, I need you to cover a
45
bucket
seconds to
1
the
through
start of
10,
the race.
please. Cover a 1 through 10. I need you. That's a 12. I need you on a 1 through 10. If you want to come help Joe out here on the 5. Joe, do I have somebody on the 9?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott, can you sit on the bucket so you don't block that corner, please? Thank you. All right,
Less
guys,
than
Loop
5.
is live in 5. All right, so here we go. Some of the quickest e-buggy drivers in the Northwest now on the racing surface. We'll see what they have. We're all chasing Sam Ma's 8 in a 5:33 right now. Excuse me, 5:32. All right, so AJ Rodriguez, the youngster, once again out in front in that fluorescent yellow, red, and black car down the straightaway right now. That is your points leader for E-Buggy, looking to win another Northwest E-Buggy Championship, last year's Northwest Championship Tour E-Buggy Point Series winner. Looking to wrap it up here for the WERC Series as well. Oh, but a couple of big mistakes there for AJ. So Barry Baker will take over that top spot. 38 flat for Barry last time through. Keith Hadley running 2, Taylor, Brian Eider, Dylan Bartlett, your top 5. AJ, Tyler, Ryan, Marshall, Jack, and Lance. So Keith Hadley now leading him around.
2
He
minutes
goes
left.
37-3 last time by for Keith. Barry Baker, Dylan Bartlett, Taylor Wonders, and Brian Eider, your top 5. This one is actually close. Top 8 drivers, 10 seconds separate them. So good racing here in qualifying round number 3 in your E-Buggy class. Then we'll have 4 heats to go, 2 sportsmen, 2 nitro buggies. Your leader in that white, light orange and blue with the white wheels as he works on the left-hand side of the track down the back drag strip now.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, actually, Barry had shuffled down with a 44 last lap, but didn't see that one. So Keith Hadley back to the top spot on an 8:5:09 pace. Hadley once again in that American flag scheme coming into the triple right now. Working through the horseshoe now, doubling out with Taylor Wonders right there in tow. So Keith, Dylan, Taylor, AJ, and Barry, your top 5. Now AJ goes 41-1. He'll fall down to the 6th spot. Master clock has expired, but yours hasn't, so keep racing, keep racing. Hadley, your leader, into the Dragonbacks right now. Goes right, left, and back towards the left-hand side of the track. Just narrowly avoiding Dylan there, who had jumped over into the other lane. Race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. I should have 11 drivers covering buckets 1 through 11 next time. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. So Keith Hadley's going to get the win, 8.506. Bartlett, 5.11. Taylor, 5.11. 5.13 for AJ. Eider, 5.15. Barry, 5.19. Tyler on the 5.26. 5.30 for Chu. 5.42 for Jack. And then 7 lap runs for Marshall and Lance.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Once again, 1 through 11 should be covered by my marshals, please.
Mike Swisher.
1 through 11, please. I know I don't have any e-buggy guys also back-to-back in Sportsman, so there should be no back-to-back issues.
Mark Jenkins. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours.
Haley
Track
DePriest.
is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Monty Cavadini. Mike Scherer. C.J. Foster. Red Spencer. Zach Hayes. Corey Crow. Eric Gilpin. Josh Stevenson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Grader. Alan Jinsey. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 40 seconds to the start. I got a check from everybody but Rod.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's
Miller.
Rod. Got a check from all drivers. 25 till we're live. Come on, guys. I'm missing 3 and 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing 3 and 6, guys, which is currently listed as Tyler Jones
Less than
and
5.
Jack Legan. But Jack's marshal is out there. Or who are you marshaling for, Ryan? Jack or Brian? Guys, I need marshals on the buckets. Tyler, I see you. Hadley, I see you. Dylan's out there. Taylor's out there. Joe's out there for AJ. Lance is out there. I have Marshall is unable to marshal. Ryan Chu's out there. So I pretty much have everybody. Why am I short marshals? If I have a marshal on 11, can I get you go to the infield next to Ryan, just on the 2? The 2's pretty easy. Ryan will take the 3. Thank you. No, can I get you over here on the 6? The 6. Come sit next to Dylan. No, not, okay. Yeah, then he can go. I just need one on the 2 and one on the 6. I don't need anybody on the 12. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm going to start the tone. All right, we're starting to get our first laps across here in the lower sort of sportsman. Work together, guys. Work together. I know it's a bit chaotic. Know what's working for you here in round 3 and what's not. You guys got to look a little bit ahead. I got 12 cars all. There's a lot of empty track everywhere, and there's a whole bunch of cars all stuffed together. So if somebody's upside down right in front of you, find a way around them, not through them. You guys are all bunched up. There's plenty of room on the 45-second track. But we have found a way to make sure we're all together. Caution on the back right and clear. So Monty Cavadini after 2 laps, 7 and a 5:25. He's leading them around now. Caution on the scrub jump. Cleared. This is the first of 2 heats, so they're trying to set that early TQ number for the next group up.
Two minutes left.
Monty Cavadini 43.8 pass lap of the race goes to a 7 and a 5:19 now. No, just put it down, Ryan. If it's not obvious and right up front, we can hand the car off to somebody, but Ryan's got to marshal a tricky spot there.
One minute left.
I think somebody's in the gravel down below. If somebody's in the techno pits or over on the side or the x-ray tents, if you guys see a car down below. Good call out, Mike. Thank you. Sorry for the long one. We got it as soon as we could figure it out. Thank you for the help down there. So Monty Cavadini, 7 and a 5:21 goes new hot lap of the race that time by Rhett Spencer running 2. Then it's Allen in the 3, CJ, Eric, and Mike, Kaylee, Mike Swisher, Zach, and Roger top 10. Then Mark, Corey, Kevin, Josh. Master clock has expired, but your clocks have not yet, so keep racing until I call you done. All right, race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. 7 and a 5:20 for Monty Cavadini. That will be the TQ. 16 seconds up on Rhett Spencer. As we wait for Corey to finish up here. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Monty Cavadini gets the win. Rhett, CJ, Allen, and Eric, your top 5. Then it's Mike, Corey, Mike Swisher, Kaylee, Zach, Rod, Mark, Kevin, and Josh.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, so I had 14 cars make the start in that one. I should have no problem getting my marshals out and covered. Seven is in the back corner, Mike, if that's what you're looking for. Brian's there. You can go over there. Brian's fixing hose, Mike. Yeah, we need a marshal back there. Yeah, he's working on a hose, so he's not marshaling that location. All right, race 10. Track is yours.
Eric Cheney. 2 minutes to the start of the race. J.C. Clark. Rob Bowen. Joel Dennis. Mike Kennedy. Weston Carey. Ryan Kellis. Larry Richards. David Braun. Donda Priest. Jason Inbaum. Ty Guthrie. Zach Kidwell. Ryan Seaman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
There it is. Loop is live here for qualifier 10 in round number 3. This is your Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 2 of 2. They are going to be chasing the time of Monty Cavadini of a 7 and a 5:20. 7 and a 5:20 is the time. Caution on that back double coming out of the horseshoe. Cleared. One more. CJ, I need you looking at that double jump to your left there. So we're starting to get some of those early laps across now. So Weston Carrier hot lap here on lap number 1, 40.9. Larry goes 41.5 with a 43.3. He'll find himself in that 2 spot. So Larry Richards, 8.5.39 is his pace. That is up on the 7 and a 5.20. Ryan running 2, Larry 3, David, Mike Kennedy, your top 5. Lots of room out there on the track. This is kind of what a main's going to look like. This is 14 cars deep. It's going to be 15 in the mains. We've pulled it off here plenty of times. Track is big. Driver stand is big. Whoop. So now Ryan takes over that top spot. Only 3 drivers quicker than Monty Cavadini here in round number 3.
2 minutes left.
Ryan with a 2.7 second advantage on Weston. Larry running into the 3. He's another 2.5 back. David 1.5 back. Now it's 4 drivers on TQ pace. Ryan, Weston, Larry, David, and Eric, your top 5 here. Their whole top 10 are on a 7-lap pace right now. Then it's 6-lap paces for 11 through 14. It's a 5:06 for Ryan, a 5:07 for Weston, a 5:12 for Larry, David on a 5:19, 5:24 for Eric, 5:34 for Mike, 5:35 for Don. Rob on a 5:38, 5:40 for Joel, 5:43 for Ty. Then Ryan Kellis on a 6.5 flat, trying to find his way onto that 7-lap run. Larry just 2 seconds up on Weston now. Ryan has a rough lap, 57.4, shuffles himself down to the 5th place after being in that top spot. Master clock has expired, but yours may not have, so keep racing until I call you done, guys. All right, race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Make sure nobody's warming up in pit lane, please. So Larry Richards is going to steal it away there from Weston by 0.8 of a second. It's going to be 7.506 to 7.507. Then it's going to be about 12 seconds back to Eric, David, Ryan, Rob, Joel, Ryan, Don, Mike, Zach, Ty, Jason, and JC.
The race is completed.
It doesn't tell me that.
Up next, race number 11. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, again, I had 14 drivers. I should have no problem covering my buckets, please. I need somebody on the 6 as well. Race 11 track is yours. Race 11 track is yours. 2 minutes to the start
of the race. Scott Maynard. Clayton Groom. Shea Goodlund. Dale Wenstad. Shane Brookscat.
Whoop. You all right? Ryan, do I have somebody on 9? Thank you.
Toby Jenkins. Julian St. Marie. Brian Look Havoc. Ryan Chu. Jeremy Hale. Brett Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left. Make sure you plan your fuel if you need it.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. We are now scoring. This is race 11 of 12. One more heat to go after this one. Right now, Toby Jenkins, your hot lap hero on lap number 140, flat out of him. All right, so Toby Jenkins out in front, 8 and a 5:26, 8 and a 5:30 for Shane Breakshot in the 2. 8 and a 5:32 for Julian Shea on an 8.536, 8.537 for Brian. Those are the top 5.
Two minutes left.
Caution after the triple. And clear. Toby with a 2.7 second advantage over Shane right now. Now it's 2.1. Shane closes the gap a little bit. Toby with a mistake after the triple. We're trying to set that early TQ time with one more to go. Oh, Clayton rolls it over, coming to the line. Has to get marshaled. Toby with a long lap there, 46.4, slows it down, so Breakshot will take over that top spot.
1 minute left.
Oh, we got a broken car in that all white one there. Craig Schott still leading him around 8.528. Toby on an 8.538, 7.4 back now. Caution on that little short roller double, guys. Caution on the short roller double. Cleared. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. As we're on camera with Ryan as he finishes up, as Brooke said, to blink and breathe, Ryan, but I figured I'd wait till after the race to tell you. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done, except Jeremy, you might get by for one. It'll be close. Oh, that's not going to help. Nope, race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. Jeremy, you're done. Just waiting on Shane, Brian, and Toby. Everybody else is done. Give that pink car some room, please. Brian gets by for an 8-lap run, so even though that last lap was a bit rough, he'll be on an 8.547, so that will hang on to third position for Lukovic. So Shane's going to set the TQ on an 8.527, Toby 8.534, Brian 8.547, Shay, Ryan, Clayton, Dale, Brett, Jeremy, Scott, and Julian.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Hold for me, guys, just a second, please.
Ryan Iter.
All right, guys, race 12, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Barry Baker.
Watch out for
Dylan
marshals,
Bartlett.
please.
Chuck Harris.
1 through
Austin
11
Edger.
should be covered. 1
Ryan
through 11.
Carlson.
12 is empty. 12 is empty, please. 1 through 11.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, do I have a 9? Thank you.
Keith Hadley.
Shay, can you
Taylor
take
Renders.
3 for me? Shay, can you go to 3 so Brian can do 8?
Carson Phipps.
Thank you.
AJ Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds till we're
30
live.
seconds to the start of the race.
Plan that fuel.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, 12th and final race of the night. Small entry counts. This one will be small entry counts and big driver stand. This one will be done pretty early tonight. Give us about 30 to 45 minutes and we'll get the age mains going, guys. Dylan, AJ, Barry, Taylor, and Keith Hadley. Right now, that running order. Then Brian, Carson, Brian, Austin, Jeremy, and Chuck. Dylan Bartlett out in front, 8.504. AJ right there with him on a 5.05. So now Barry Baker takes over that top spot, 2/10 up on Hadley. Then Wonders, AJ and Brian. This is a very close one. 2:30 into this one, 11 drivers, 15 seconds. Super tight and close up front.
Two minutes left.
All right, it is still Keith Hadley leading him around in this one. Keith on an 8.508, 8.510 for Wonders, 8.513 for Barry. Brian Eider on a 5.17, 5.19 for Dylan, 5.23 for Austin. AJ on a 5.23, 5.24 for Carson, 5.32 for Jeremy, 5.39 for
left.
Chuck, and Brian on a 5.42. Looks like Austin is broken off track now. So Hadley, your leader, flames out on TQ pace. What heartbreak there with 10 seconds to go. Master clock has expired, so Wonder's going to take over that top spot with Barry just 1.7 back. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing, please. Waiting for a few more clocks to expire before I call it, so keep racing. All right, race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Taylor slows it down a little bit right there on that last lap. 40.4 opens the door just a bit for Barry now. Barry comes across 39.2 and he will take it. He will snipe the TQ there on the last lap. Here in qualifying round number 3. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That is a race, and that is it for qualifying here at the finals for the Wilde Events RC Series, the WERC Series. Give us, like I said, about 30 to 45 minutes, 6:30 to 6:45. We'll be ready to go for those age mains. And we'll get those lights fired up and ready to go. Thank you for everybody's patience. I knew we'd get it today. Absolutely amazing and awesome. All right, check your fuel bottles, guys. Dale is missing his. Somebody grabbed it right before race 11. So make sure you guys have your fuel bottle, please. Dale Winstead has a missing fuel bottle. So if you guys could get that to him, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
Up next, race number 1. Masters Nitro, 40 plus. A main.
All right, for those of you who are taking off for the night, we're going to try and do drivers meeting sometime around 8:30, 8:45, and then we'll get on the track at 9 a.m. We'll start racing at 9 a.m. Yep, nothing. We do have a couple of mains tonight, Weston. Okay. All right, guys, we'll do the junior final at 6:45, so about a half hour from now. Junior final. And then I'll need volunteers for that and volunteer marshals for Masters Nitro. And maybe if Tyler Jones wants to announce for me, that'd
Up
be
next,
awesome too, or I'll
race
find
number
somebody
1.
else.
Junior buggy, 18. A main.
So 6:45 for juniors, guys. 6:45 for juniors. 30 minutes from now. Okay. If Tyler's not available, Weston said he's good. Yeah, so Weston, you'll be the man. Start by going away from the loop just a little bit and then back towards it.
Car 1.
That showed 108, kind of weak on the strength, but okay, try it again. I might have a minimum lap time set. No, I don't. No. The receiver bad? I saw a little flash there. But you are going to have to get off the loop, otherwise it doesn't register. And then go back across. No.
One 125.3.
That hit, but it's just really soft. It's really poor strength. Go across again.
19.9.
Yeah, that was good.
4 flat.
Well, it's just hanging there right now. But that one worked okay. Mark.
Try see if you can get to late flat and then go.
14.2.
Yeah, you're picking up. It's a little suspect. I might change the receiver after this weekend, maybe. All right, guys, the junior mains and the 40 plus mains have been posted. And Taylor, I'll get Brooks added here to the juniors. All right, guys, so 22 minutes about. We'll get going. We'll go get the grid down now.
Up next, race number 2. Masters Nitro, 40 plus. A main. Up next, race number 1. Junior Buggy, 18. A main.
For those out in live RC, 6:45, we're going to do junior main, followed by 15-minute 40 plus main.
Attention racers, last call for the food shop there. Jimmy's going to be wrapping it up here. So last call on the food shop, racers.
All right, guys, let's start bringing our junior drivers up, please. AJ, Julian, Liam, and Brooks. And I know I'm going to get a lot of questions, so I'll just say it right now. The reason the grid is in the place it's at, because if you do the back stretch, you can't make that double. And then if you do the front stretch here, the very first thing you do is you put guys that are corner marshal or guys that are pitting in jeopardy of getting hit on the triple. So we are going to try out this grid tonight at least to see how it works. It should work fine. And then I will need volunteer marshals for both mains, please. Volunteer marshals for both mains. Volunteer marshals for both mains. So if I could get some marshals to help us out for the 10-minute junior main, there's only 4 cars. So if I could get 5 or 6 marshals, that should be good coverage. Then I'll probably need about 9 or 10 for the 15-minute Masters main. So volunteer marshals, please, before you guys take off. I still got you out of here fairly early tonight, so if we could get some volunteer marshals, please. So it's 25 minutes tonight, guys, and then I'll have you out of here. So let's get our juniors up to the stand and marshals out to the track, please.
Liam Coles.
And so I'll ask my juniors to just be aware Brooks is going to try and run one of his first races. So he's going to be all over the place just a little bit. So make sure you exercise a little bit of patience. I need a couple volunteer marshals, please, guys. I got 2 out there. If I could get 2 or 3 more, that would be appreciated. I think I can do 5 with 4 cars.
Julian St. Marie.
You want to go across the loop real quick so I can get you checked? Can you cross the loop real quick so I can check you in? Thanks, Taylor.
Brooks Wonders.
All right, guys, let's bring them in. Bring them in. And we'll get him to the grid.
AJ Rodriguez.
Thank you for my volunteer marshals. I might need one up in the 7 in the upper left. I might need one up in the 7 for a volunteer marshal in the upper left. If somebody else wants to help me out. All right, I got a 1 minute call. I got to flame out real quick. Brooks, you're on the 4. Okay. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, your junior final is underway. Be mindful, guys, if you crash somewhere, and especially in 7, it might take a long time to get to you. All right, so we got our junior final underway. AJ out in front right now, being followed by Julian, then Liam. Julian and Liam in a good little battle. This is a 10-minute race, so those e-buggies will be able to make it. AJ with a little bit of a bobble there. And then, guys, I'm going to need more volunteer marshals for the 40 plus, please. I'm going to need more volunteer marshals for 40 plus. I should probably going to need at least 8 or more. Oh, Liam had gotten by Julian, but then Liam makes a little bit of a bobble on the triple. So AJ, Julian, and Liam, things have spaced out just a little bit now. We'll keep an eye on Liam if he can catch Julian. As your leader in that yellow and pink, AJ Rodriguez going through the Dragon's back right now. So AJ nice and tight around the pipe there. That time by was 41.2. Julian went 40.9. Liam 39.1. So Liam the quickest of the 3 that lap. This time through 37.1 out of AJ. So he continues to pull away, but that's going to go upside down. So Julian only 7 seconds back. And then that little bit of bobble is going to cost him 2 or 3 seconds. So AJ is about 4 seconds up on Julian. Now Julian in for fuel at the 4:30 mark. Liam comes down across the line. A little bit of a long lap there for Liam with a 48. Once again, I'm going to need more volunteers for the 40 plus guys. I'm going to need to cover at least 8 to 10 buckets, please. I have 12 drivers. AJ, Julian, Liam, and Brooks right now, the running order here in this one. 17 and a 10, 16 the pace for your leader. 16 and a 10, 12 for Julian. Liam right there now, 1.6 back of Liam. Or Julian, oh, Liam goes by Julian now with 4:25 to go on the race clock. As they head in the left-hand side, that tricky little step up, step on. So AJ, Liam, Julian, and Brooks. Liam going to try to hold off Julian here now for that second place. AJ, Liam, Julian, and Brooks right now, that running order here in the juniors. Julian a little bit all over the place now as he tries to catch Liam. Liam clips the pipe with 3:10 to go. Oh, Liam rolls it over, coming into the dragon back. Now we got a battle for that second spot. Left-hand side of the track, Liam a little bit wide. Stepping on, stepping up. Here we go, down the back straight away. Liam and Julian battling it out. Julian jumps off track, gets it back underway. Floats it beautifully up and over. Both of them do on that triple. 2:30 to go. Still lots of race clock left in this one. Now Liam puts a little bit of gap between him. Liam running that red and blue with the white wing. Julian in the all white with the gray wing coming down the straightaway. Masters A main after this. Masters A main after this. I will need volunteer marshals, guys, if you could help me out. It's a 15-minute main. It'll be over before you know it. Then everybody could head out and get some dinner. AJ's got it down to a 36-4. in this one on lap number 8. Absolutely flying. One of the fastest laps we've seen all weekend. There's pros and cons to this, Bryant. One thing you can know, oh, hey, my buggy's kind of set up okay. But secondly, is like, why can't I make it go that fast?
One minute left.
So Liam with a big gap on Julian now. It's a 13-second gap here with 45 seconds to go. Right now, AJ with a huge 30-second advantage, 15 seconds to go in this one. There's just not going to be enough time for Julian to catch Liam. 5 seconds to go. Race him to the line. Liam will take second place. Julian flames out, but that's okay. He'll still get a podium out of this one. Once again, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshals, please, for this one, guys. I'm going to start begging now, but we need lots of volunteer marshals. I need 8 to 10 volunteer marshals, please.
Up next,
8 to 10 volunteer marshals for 40 plus,
Nitro,
please, guys.
40 plus. Amen.
All right, before I can let these guys go, I'm going to need a few more marshals out on the track. If you're hanging out looking for a good view of this race, please consider doing it from a bucket. Thank you, Jeremy. I've got 2 critical buckets covered so far. We need to get at least 7 or 8 more on track. Bucket numbers 1 through 10 covered, please. We'll get the last race of the night going once we get some buckets covered. It's a good chance for one more act of kindness to finish off your day by covering a bucket, please. Come on out, join the show. All right, here we go. We got 3 or 4 marshals now. I still need about 4 or 5 more marshals, please. Come on out, guys. Let's go ahead and get this race going. We need some volunteer marshals to the track, please. Come on out and join the show. Let's find a bucket so we can let these 40-plus guys get underway. Mic check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. All right, we're looking better. I've got 6 marshals. I need about 3 more. 3 more volunteers to come on out, join the show for tonight so we can get these 40-plus guys on the track. All right, we'll give this one more try. If there's anybody else that would like to fill a bucket for the 40-plus show, please come on out. Grab a bucket. We're going to let these guys go here in just a couple of minutes. We would greatly appreciate any additional support. Any of you guys that are sitting in the pits, you want to spend another 15 minutes being a part of this, come on down. Good? All right, Masters Nitro, track is yours.
Shane Brookscat. Ryan Seaman. Justin Wilde. Brian Iter. Brian Look Havoc. Dale Wenstad. Chuck Harris. Barry Baker. Ryan Chu. Shea Goodlund. Brett Wilson. Pat George. Scott Maynard.
Hey, Jeremy. You're going to have to pull double duty. That corner behind you is pretty hot as well. All right, we've got 1.5 minutes left in warm-up. 1.5 minutes left in warm-up. Caution on the step down on the right side. Caution on the step down before the finish. Caution on the step down. And it's clear. All right, straightaway is closed. Bring them in, line them up. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and shut the cars down. Bring them in to the starting grid, please. All right, we got Chuck Harris on the pole, Brian Eider in the 2, Barry Baker in the 3, Shane Prickshad in the 4, Shea Goodland in the 5. The rest of your running order is Dale, Brian, Brett, Ryan, Ryan, Scott, Pat, and Justin. Alrighty, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down. And we're going to call that a clean start for the 40-plus guys. A little bit of carnage on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, what a train wreck before the start-finish line. Just because it's 40-plus doesn't mean that these drivers don't take it seriously. The flavor of the weekend is definitely the track being the big competition. Obviously racing for position with other drivers, but the track is the biggest competitor for the weekend without a doubt. Chuck Harris just ahead of Sugar Shane Prigshat. Brian Eider close behind. Barry Baker shows in first place. Two minutes down in this one, 13 minutes to go. Lots of time to make up position, drivers. The field's starting to spread out now that we're a few minutes into this one. Barry Baker still leading the way, followed by Dale and Chuck, your top three. Brian Eider all over the rear bumper of Shane Prigshat. Makes a nice move to the inside. Let's see if Shane has an answer for that one. Brian and Shane, long history of racing nitro buggies. Anybody's race on a given weekend. Eider looking to catch the 3 spot of Chuck Harris. The gap is shrinking quickly. We're going to see a battle for the 3 spot here momentarily. Oh, but Brian rolls it over again. Go ahead and wait for me. Good. Consistency proving to be an absolute nightmare on this layout. Although now that the day has gone through, the track is coming around. Definitely a technical layout and rewards those guys that are able to put together consistency. Eider flopping it over again. Prigshat looking to go by. It's a drag race into the infield. Barry Baker still out front right now. The battle between 3, 4, 5, and now 6 is really tight. Barry Baker's checking out right now with a 19-second lead. We are 5 minutes into this 15-minute main. 5 minutes in, we'll probably start seeing pit stops here in another 2 minutes or so. Justin Wilde moving up a little bit. Started in the very back, and now he's up to the 8 spot. Brian Eider still maintaining the 4th position. Got a little bit of time he needs to make up to get on the rear bumper of Chuck Harris. Caution in the triple, and it's clear. Six and a half minutes into this one. Your running order stays the same. Barry Baker up front with a monstrous 27-second lead. Dale Winstad, the 2, Chuck Harris in the 3. Chuck slowly chipping away at that 2-spot lead, but he's still got about set. What happened to Chuck Harris? He dropped off from Brian Eider to the 3. You got 2 more coming, Jeremy. Oh, bucket number 5 getting an absolute workout today. We are past the halfway point, 8 minutes into this one. Oh, looks like Justin Wilde's body is about ready to go into parachute mode. May have to run through pits, see if they can get that fixed. Starting to see a little bit of attrition here. Cars flaming out. A little bit of breakage. We got a car upside down in the middle of the track. Absolute carnage. Doesn't matter what side of the track I look at. Somebody's on their lid. Brian Eider making his way up to the 2 spot, getting around Chuck Harris. Brian holds the fast lap of the race of a 37.93. Barry Baker just at a 38.06. But Barry enjoys a comfortable 49-second advantage over Eider. Chuck Harris not out of this fight yet. All over the back bumper of Brian Eider. Your battle for the 2 spot really starting to heat up. Brian and Chuck coming down the back stretch into the high-speed double, rounding the corner to the start-finish line. This gap is as close as you'd want it to be. A couple tenths is all that separates them. Up and over the triple. Tightest race on the track by far, and it is for podium position. Chuck Harris looks to sky it over the top of Brian. Brian gets on the ground, gets the power moving, and the car going faster. But Chuck is not letting him get away. Those two making their way through some lap traffic, maintaining this really tight battle. They're heading to the back stretch for another round. Brian Eider tapping the pipe. Chuck closes the distance, coming over start-finish line. Oh, Chuck ragdolls into the other lane. Brian going to get a little bit of breathing room for the next little while Chuck tries to reel him back in. Shane Prickshot about 18 seconds off of a podium spot. Four minutes left to go in this one. 4 minutes left to go. Barry Baker's lead's been chopped down by Brian Eider. It's now a measly 34 seconds. Now we got another flame out on the right side of the track. Your running order stands: Barry Baker in the 1, Brian Eider the 2, Chuck Harris the 3, Dale Winstad coming through in the 4th, Shane Prickshot the 5, Shea Goodland 6, Ryan Chu 7, Wilson Maynard, Seaman Lukovic, George, and Wilde. $12 minutes down to 2.5 minutes left to go in this one. Shane Prickshot making his way back up to the 4 spot. Chuck Harris 6 seconds down on Brian Eider. Let's see if he has what it takes to make that back up here in the next 2.5 minutes.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Barry Baker decides he's going to lay it down towards the end of this one with a 37.7 lap time. An absolute heater. Oh, looks like we got another flame out right on the start-finish line. Closest battle on track is going to be Ryan Chu trying to track down Brett Wilson for that 7 spot.
One minute left.
Oh, you heard it there. 1 minute left in this one. Barring any kind of crazy tragedies, Barry Baker going to run away with this one with over a half a minute gap over Brian Eider. Chuck Harris 17 seconds back in the 3 spot. Shane Prickshot 12 seconds off of a podium. Right behind you, Jeremy. We've got 10 seconds left in this race. Barry Baker, an absolute dominant performance here. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you are finished. And there it is. Barry Baker crosses the line. 23 laps. Brian Eider still on track in the back section, coming around last jump before the start finish line.
Brian Eider won the race.
How?
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire E-Buggy. C Main.
Oh, wait, just hold the phone just a second.
What are you saying?
Corey Crow.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do awards for juniors and 40 plus inside here in about 5 minutes. Juniors and 40 plus awards will be inside the carpet building here in about 5 to 10 minutes. $15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes.